What's going on, Cringe Couch Crew? Welcome back. Today's a great day. I'm excited. Finally got Metal Gear Solid Delta. Snake Eater is a remake of the game we just finished playing not too long ago. This is going to be the new updated version of it, remake. It's going to be pretty much essentially the same, but we're going to see what the differences are. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game for about since last year, since I saw the initial trailer for it. Well, I've been trying to keep myself away from most of the trailers and any of the spoilers and stuff like that. I mean, granted, it's a remake, so we already know what's going to happen. We all went through the whole entire mission together. I mean, you guys stuck with me the whole entire time through most of the trials and tribulations. We had our great moments like going into a death metal concert and then trying to clock in as a scientist, the giant slumber party we had in the laboratory, getting washed by the fury, getting washed by the fear so many times, and just trying to be super stealth. We had great accuracy, 20% in the back of the game from our great escape part. But yeah, I'm super excited, and like I said, my name is Nexus. Welcome to the ether that is my living room. We're gonna get ready to play this. We got the rest of the crew representing tonight. Unfortunately, we don't have our special guest. They will be back on our next stream. So, seeing as far as we can get on this game, they will be back for the rest of it. They're still kind of worn out from the last mission. They were super involved. They put up all the best effort they can, but they will be back for our next stream. So, that and like I said, we'll introduce you to the rest of the crew. We got DJ Choppa right here. He's still hanging out. He's a staple of the couch. We got Mount Eviest. He's still here providing his support. He's gonna be my eagle eye, kind of like the end has his parrot to scout and be a spotter. He's gonna be our spotter. There would be not a nerd if he didn't have his waifu crew. So got Shy Lily in the back, and I also got an extra Shy Lily for our player power punch today to keep us motivated. For me, it has been a long day, so I might get a little weary here and there, so I'm trying to get power through it as much as I can. And like I said, this might be a long one. We're probably going to get in this and play it for a while tonight. I'm swapping over to my night schedule. And for most of you guys that don't know, I work a shift schedule. I swap from days and nights. So this is going to be my night schedule. So my goal is to stay up as long as I can. If you guys can't make it with me, I understand. That's fine. Hop in, hop out. A couple more updates on the first two videos of our playthrough of Snake Eater, the original. I've added timestamps, so that way if you do want to see some parts over again, or you've like dropped out in the middle, there's some timestamps in there now, so you can actually go back to some of the parts that you missed. It made it a little bit easier, so that way it's more user friendly that way. So that way you can go back and watch your favorite parts, or see a spot where you missed out, or watch a couple of boss battles. I've been trying to go back and do that for it, and I'm going to continue to do that for the rest of the videos too. I'm just working on them one by one. And this same thing with this one. After today, after the live is over, I'll be working on the timestamps for this, so that way you can go back and find your favorite moment as well. Without that, oh, actually, I forgot to do the full intro. All right, I'm Nexus. I'm serving, face, body, and chaotic, unyielding narcissism and tenacity. So we're gonna get some of that tenacity in here tonight, because we're gonna see what is going to go on with this. How updated are these sentries, like these guards? Because Metal Gear Solid 5, once I played it for a while, I got a good handle on it. I was able to kind of like stay hidden, find out the ranges. Same thing with Death Stranding 2. I was able to actually, get used to the ranges on being stealthy. I got the tactical edition for this one. I really wanted the collector's edition, but by the time I pre-ordered it, they were all sold out. But to be fair, I did get the collector's edition of Death Stranding 2, and it had a lot of cool stuff. I might actually post some of the stuff that came with on our Instagram, and I'll be continuing to do a couple things here and there later on, just to expand some of the stuff I'm doing. So just keep posted. I'll have my link to my Instagram on the YouTube, so you can always find it. Follow my posts. Like I said, I'm gonna start trying to do some more exclusive stuff there. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get this game going. Let's get into Delta. Except right now I'm like a kid in a candy shop, because this is like This is one of my favorite games, favorite series. You know, I've just been staring at this screen for the last couple of minutes, just getting my mind prepared, ready for this stream. You know, doing my pre-stream warm-up, just getting excited. But I've been staring at the screen, made sure everything was good. Tactical Edition did come with a couple things that were extra. So it came with a white tuxedo that we're gonna have, and a whole bunch of other masks and camo. So you know, the silliness is still there. So with that being said, let's get back into it. Let's go. Let's try to do the Virtuous mission and Mission Snake Eater. Let's see what we're gonna have to deal with this time. Wonder if that crocodile cap's still there. If it's not, I'm gonna be so sad. I love that crocodile cap. Alright, so we're just gonna go set up all the main menu stuff. We're English. I speak English, do not know any Japanese. So we're gonna make sure we play in English, that way everyone can follow along. So now we want quality or performance. Since it's going to be downgraded for YouTube, we're probably just going to go with performance. So we're going to set all this stuff up. Everything looks good. It doesn't. Screen size is good. And now we're getting into it. Yeah, I've been like, I picked this up earlier. Then I went, did some exercising, got some lunch and all that stuff. I had a couple more errands to run, and I've just been sitting here thinking about this all day. So, you know, I'm finally getting to play it. We're all experiencing it together live. This is my first time playing it. We played the original. You know, let's go ahead and look how good it looks right now. Look at those graphics. You know, everything looks so detailed. The grass looks detailed. That log looks detailed. The moss on it. And this is what the game's gonna look like the whole entire time, dude. We're all in for a treat. So, is it Cringe Couch Crew ready? Are we ready to jump in the mission? Are we going to go ahead and save the Sokolov? Are we going to fight the Ocelot unit? Let's see how far we can get tonight. But like I said, this might be a little bit longer than my normal streams because, yeah, I gotta stay up really late. And once I get a new game like this, you know, it's hard for me to put it down. That being said, since this is the new version, we're gonna try my best not to talk over all the cutscenes. You know, I'm usually like to talk a lot. You know, it's hard to get me to stop talking, but we're gonna kind of enjoy this together and have it, you know, be an experience for us all as a group, as a crew. You know, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, so I'm gonna try my best to be quiet during most of the cutscenes. Because now we're just looking at all the bonus stuff that we got for having the tactical edition. The only difference with the tactical edition is that it was like $10 more. You get pre-order, you get a couple things. So we got battle dress camo. This would be after we get our backpack. Battle dress was pretty much like in Metal Gear Solid 5. You got that for your main suit and also for your like companions and stuff like that. Sneaking suit was like your camo that you pretty much have developed in Peace Walker, I believe. And you can have that one, and the sneaking suit pretty much gets you everywhere. You're kind of quiet. You don't really have to worry about being too loud or anything like that. So we got that. Naked Woodland. Ooh, look at that. Look at those rippling muscles. It reminds me of my body. Maybe a little bit better. Okay, now we look like Rambo. We get the Rambo ammunition belt. So these are all kind of just like skins. Gold. So gold was really added in like Metal Gear Solid 5. They had silver and gold camos. Crocodile suit. Oh, well, maybe we have better than just a hat. Maybe we have a whole entire suit. If we look like a giant crocodile, a man crocodile suit, that will be hilarious. Alright, we got the frog masks. And you got the ducky mask. Got the crocodile cap, so we already have the crocodile cap, so let's go. Alright. Oh, they brought back Snake vs. Monkeys? Oh, dude, we're gonna have to have a great time playing Snake vs. Monkeys. So, Snake vs. Monkeys was only added in the original Metal Gear Solid 3 for PS2, and it was Ape Escape crossed Metal Gear Solid, which you go around and you play as Solid Snake, or not Solid Snake, sorry. You play as Naked Snakes, aka Big Boss. You play him and you use your tranquilizer gun and you try to catch all the monkeys. You know, once we finish this game, we might have to have like a little bonus playing Snake vs. Monkeys, because that game, I love playing it on the original Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, so we might have to take a round playing that sometime later. And then there's a question mark, so we're gonna have to figure that out. And it says after beating the story, so we're gonna do that. Variety of content, options. Let's just jump into it. I'm excited. So like I said last time, we had to pick. I like playing Metal Gear Solid 2, just so we can get the masks to be like Vulcan's friend slash lover, whatever. So we're gonna do that and see if it helps. And see, well, it actually tells you what else you're gonna actually unlock. Base green paint, Metal Solid 4, Peace Walker, bandana. So anything you pick, you get another one. Uniform and grenade. So yeah. Well, I mean, I do like the whole entire series, but let's see if we can get a mummy, uniform desert. We're gonna go ahead and pick this so we can get the mask. Hopefully, I want to play the same controls as the original game. Their new style: freely move 3D person camera, move fire weapons simultaneously over the shoulder, use overhead camera aiming, done in first person view. So we did play the legacy style. That was a little harder to maneuver when we're trying to actually shoot and aim and stuff like that. So let's try the new version since we just finished the legacy version. Alright, and we're gonna play on normal. Tips, important tips only. We're gonna view all tips. Start. So there's a whole bunch of options for how you're gonna play this game. So we're gonna jump into it now.
After the end of World War II.
So far this started as the same as the last one. Oh, and like I said, I'm gonna try to be quiet.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I'm super excited. The next game we're gonna play probably like live when it drops. It's gonna be Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear Solid, sorry. Resident Evil 9. When Resident Evil 9 comes out, we're taking some time off. We're gonna play it. So they brought David Hayter back as Snake. He's been my Snake, as the voice of Snake for as long as I can remember. You know, Metal Gear Solid 5, they picked I believe they brought Kurt Russell in. Just because, you know, that's what Snake's based off of, was that all from, you know, Escape from New York, Escape from LA. You know, this is a good like just composition or comparison on like the spectrum between what we're playing right now. Before this, we were playing Metal Gear Solid 1, and we're playing that, and it was straight PS1 graphics. You can't see anybody's eyes. Everything's so grainy. But you know, that being said, once we're done with this game, we'll jump back into that. I know we're about halfway on it. I promised it was gonna be tonight, but this game just dropped. I got it today. I'm super excited. We're gonna get this, and we're gonna play it pretty much all the way through as much as we can. Like I said, this is going to be our first night. Then we have a couple days where we have to work, and after that, every day after that, we're going to keep hitting it until we're completed. And then have to play Snake vs. Monkeys.
Put on your mask.
And so, yeah, we picked right. We got the actual mask that we're going to need for later, so we're going to keep that going.
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
So far, same exact quotes.
Release point.
We're gonna have to get into the options later and see if we can turn subtitles on. That way, if you can't hear it, you can actually read along and follow with us. If you can't, watch it with the volume up, depending on what you're doing. That way you can stay with us.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I'm still in just awe how like nice this looks on PS5 compared to PS2. The jump in quality is just immaculate.
Sunrise.
Even on the HD version, when we were playing the HD version, everything looked a whole lot better. You can make out some textures, some writing that we couldn't make out before on the PS2, but this is by far way better. So far it's been shot for shot.
46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Yeah, maybe 0.
10 seconds to
All of his
drop
glory.
off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Now we can actually tell what's in the actual
Drop off.
plane.
Countdown. 5, 4,
Dr. Card, paramedic.
2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Okay, cool. Just jumping out there, no fear. Just barrel rolling, doing flips and dips and stuff like that. And Hideo Kojima has nothing to do with this remake.
Jack, I've got
It's-
some important news.
Like I said, their separation between
The head of
him and
the
Konami
CIA
has
has
been
finally
like
given us the
known. You can
green
look it
light
up
for
on
the
YouTube.
virtuous
You can
mission.
find all the history behind it.
No, the
But
virtuous mission.
yeah, so
Future of our Fox unit
there was a
depends
couple
on it.
things where I asked him, like,
Seeds
"Hey, are
will
you
be
gonna play the
officially
remake?" And
organized
he's
into a
like,
unit.
"I'm not gonna touch that
Virtuous
thing
mission.
at all." You know, since
Sounds
Konami
like some
just
kind
like
of
took everything he
initiation
worked
ritual.
for and just took it
Don't
all
get
away from
cocky,
him.
this isn't a
It's
training
like, you know, it'd be a slap in the face for him to
Right.
actually like
So what
play
exactly
it
is
and
this wonderful
see what they
mission?
did to his like creation. but
Well,
it's still Metal Gear.
about
It's,
2
I
years
like
ago,
I love the story. I like the game.
a certain Soviet
So we're gonna
scientist
keep playing it.
requested asylum in the West through
But
one
so
of
far,
our
Konami's just been
moles.
like doing remakes. So the Silent
name
Hill
is
2
Nikolai
remake was
Stepanovich
great. It was
Sokolov.
fantastic. Same thing, but from
He's
Konami.
head of the
And they're gonna go ahead and
754
remake
Design
Silent Hill
Bureau,
1. And
of
so
the Soviet's
if
top
that one
secret
comes out,
weapon
when that
research
comes out,
facilities.
we're gonna be playing it here as
and
well
the
when it
East's
drops.
foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success
Looks like they're
story.
using the
So why
same
do you want to
cutscenes
defect?
from like the
It
original.
seems he'd
for,
become
like, all the
afraid of his
history
own
text.
creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
So right now we're still just getting briefed
The
about what we're
security
gonna
on the
do. The
eastern
virtuous
side was
mission.
still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got
Maybe this
Sokolov
time we'll
over in
go
one
without
piece, but the whole
accidentally.
ordeal had left
Someone
him exhausted,
accidentally passed
and we checked
away
him
and
into
expired
hospital in
when we
West
first
Berlin.
did this.
Took
Which,
us
like I
2
said, it
weeks
still
and
wasn't
more
my
than
fault.
600
But
miles to get from the
when we
research
first played it,
facility
so
in
I was the only
Soviet
person
Union
we
to
got to
Berlin.
like encounter in
In
the
no
Sorrows
condition to
boss
say anything
fight.
coherent.
Like I said, he accidentally fell off the
And it
cliff.
was
That was not
only
my
a week
fault. Or
later
actually,
that we
he
had
fell off the
something
cliff or
much
fell off a
bigger on our
roof
hands.
and landed on his neck. So that wasn't my
It's a
fault. You know,
crisis.
he fell off. It wasn't like
October
I
16,
intentionally
1962.
tried to hurt him.
President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic
Yeah, this is the
missiles
exact
in
same
Cuba.
cutscenes from the original, just
The President
upscaled
demanded that the Soviets
for like all the
dismantle and
history
remove the missiles.
points
At
of
the same
reference.
time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
And we'll still continue to
Finally,
do the
on
same
October
thing.
28th,
If I
Soviet
get spotted,
Union
we'll
agreed
do
to remove
squats,
its
push-ups,
missiles from Cuba.
and sit-ups. Once we
So
get
the world avoided
into
a
the next
nuclear
series that we're going to
holocaust.
play, we're probably going to try to do something different.
But in order to get the
because
Soviets
there's not
to
going
pull
to
their
be
missiles
any
out,
like alert
we had
modes
to
or
make a
anything like
deal.
that. So we're going to have
You
to
mean
think
the
of
one
something
where
else.
the US agreed to
But
remove its IRB
today I
heads from
did
Turkey?
legs at the gym, so
No.
squats
The Jupiter
I might be
IRBMs
dying the whole
deployed in
entire
Turkey
time.
were obsolete.
So
And we were
well, I'm
gonna
gonna do
get
my
rid of
best
them
not to
anyway.
get spotted. Like I
Had
said,
no
in Metal Gear
strategic
Solid,
value
we've been doing a really
whatsoever
good
to
job
either
of
the US
like we
or the
finally learned how to
Russians.
play it. We
The
finally
Turkey deal
got
was
be
a
able to
ruse,
sneak
a
around. We
cover
haven't
story
really been
that was
spied too
fed
much
to the other
on
intelligence
that one. So
agencies
I
around
think,
the world.
you know,
So
we've
what
actually
did the
got a
Russians
handle on
really
that.
want?
Sokolov. They
So
wanted us to
that being
return
said, we're gonna
Sokolov.
finish this game. We'll play some Snake
You
versus
mean
Monkeys.
the Soviets pulled out of Cuba
maybe
just to get
later
their hands
tonight
on
in the stream,
Sokolov?
or once we
That's
finish
right.
the complete game and see whatever that
hell was
bonus
he working
is
on?
under the question marks. We'll go back to
time,
playing
we
Metal Gear
had no
Solid,
idea.
and then since we're already this
were
far
running
into
out of
the
time.
trilogy, the original trilogy,
Either
we
give
might as
up
well
Sokolov
top that
or
off
risk
with playing
full-scale
Metal Gear
nuclear
Solid
war.
2.
In the end, we
That
had
one's
no
gonna
choice.
be. I've played that
President
one
Kennedy
probably
gave
just as
in
much
to
as I played the
Khrushchev's
first one,
demand.
so you know I
The
might be a
next
little bit
day, I
better
got
at that.
Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over
And then
to
we'll get
agents
into our
on
next
the eastern
series,
side.
the build up
Sokolov
to
kept on screaming,
Resident Evil
"Save
9.
me," until he disappeared from my side. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
If they're going to keep
Is
going with these
Sokolov still in
cutscenes,
the
there's going to be plenty of
facility?
times for bathroom breaks.
No,
I'll try my best to
according to our
give you a heads up, kind of
intelligence,
like
he's in
what we did the
Selino
last
Yas,
couple series,
a place in the
where
mountains about
you know,
3
since I
miles
knew
to the
what the
west,
cutscenes
known
were,
as the
what was
Virgin
coming up,
Cliffs.
it was easier to tell you guys. Some of this might be
Virgin
changed
Cliffs.
around, so
Nice
might be a little
name
bit
for
harder to give you a
virtuous
heads up.
mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Alright, back into the free fall. I'm still excited by how great this looks on PS5.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
So I continue to bring back the R1 first-person assassin's stuff, so I might play into it.
If we
a
don't
little
get
later.
Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
So they're talking about like full-time recovery, which is kind of like the same that they've been doing in
The Fulton
Peace
surface to air
Walker,
recovery system. I'm
and
familiar with
also
the
in Metal Gear
theory.
Solid 5, and
Take it easy.
yeah,
been
those are
combat
where the full-time recovery systems have been.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
That's
So
good
you're
to know.
planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons,
As well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home
all
in time
goes
for
well.
dinner.
We know what's
But
going to happen.
if
We
anything
know
goes
this,
wrong,
it's going to be
you'll be eating
fantastic.
dinner,
We're going to complete the
breakfast,
mission.
and all the rest of
No
your meals in the
obstacles.
jungle.
It's going to be a great time. Perfect landing. Superhero landing. Always gotta make sure you land in a superhero 3-point stance. You can see all the textures on his actual camo and his uniform. I believe they got all the detail, like all the textures, all the fibers. And look how great we look with that weird mask on and the gray hair. Like I said, we need this for later, so it's good to have it. And man, they made it look really good. You can hardly tell. And it actually blinks. Like I said, there was a Easter egg of Signet talking about how he made the mask and how excited he is about it. So, alright. So now we're getting into learning how to play. Our camo's there, or camouflage is on the bottom. They're not listening. Circles to crawl now instead of X. Triangles to dodge roll. Okay, cool. Sneaking is L1. R1's first person, and R2's punch. Okay, let's see if we can't do options, subtitles on. Alright, that way we can all actually follow along with it. That way, if you guys want to read the text, if you can't actually listen to what's going on, you have to play the silent if you're trying to be at work or whatever. You're trying to make sure that you're trying to be secretive and be sneaky like we are, that we can actually see the subtitles. Alright, so let's go find our backpack. Climb from ledges. Ooh, you auto-link to everything, so you're walking up on something, you can actually hide behind it just by touching it. Okay, that's cool. Make noise. You can see all the actual animals roaming around, so it'd be easy to find them. Can I climb that? No, I cannot climb that. What? D. How do I stand back up? Stand tall. Alright, let's see if we can climb that now.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
He's
You're not
super
to mention your
naked.
real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful.
That'd be
Might not have
wild.
a
You go into a
choice.
restaurant, it's like,
What about you,
what kind of
Major?
meats do you have on tap?
What should I call
Oh,
you?
we got,
Let's see.
cow,
I'll
pork,
be Tom.
chicken. Do you got any
Call me
snakes?
Major Tom.
No, sir. We've
Oh,
never had
snakes.
snakes on the menu.
Yeah.
Well,
Cruise
they're
and
a
watch
pretty
it
good
anymore.
delicacy. Do you
You
got
take 'em for
frogs? Yeah, we got
disguise, no?
frogs. Well,
Good
we should
idea.
also have snakes on your menu.
This isn't right.
Soon they put on like a whole plate of like a
Snake to
snake,
shed his
just
skin.
like barbecued up. Wouldn't it be like any different from eating like an eel? There we go. Now we can see our amazing and rugged face. There we go. That's the snake we remember. Mr. Big Boss himself.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept
It's
you
good that they
waiting,
brought
huh?
back the actual like
This
little
will be a sneaking
icons on the left, like who's
You must
speaking.
not be seen
You
by
can
the
actually
enemy.
still get their
Must leave
info.
No trace of your presence.
Except if you talk to them
Exactly.
long enough, like
This
in the
kind of
original game,
infiltration is the
you talk
Fox
to them a
unit's
couple times,
specialty.
call them several times throughout
In
there,
other
you can
words,
actually get bonus
weapons and
photos from them.
equipment to
I
procure
don't know
on
if they
site.
brought that back,
That
but you
goes
can
for food
try.
as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
You're
I'll be
talking
monitoring
nonsense.
your
What's an
progress
action
over the radio.
button? Just tell me to
Can't risk
climb.
violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency
breaking
is
immersion by telling him to press the action button.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright, now we're back to the mission. Go find the backpack. And it's right there. Change stance. Go prone. Yeah. Now we gotta find our action button. Action button. There we go. First mission down. We did it, Cringe Crouch Crew. First mission. Get backpack. Backpack retrieved. I guess now we can actually see all the weird items that we got. Maybe we'll start playing this with a tuxedo. Who knows?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
Which one do you think is like his
You won't be able
profile
to shoot
picture for like, you know,
accurately, for example,
Facebook or
and your wounds
Instagram?
won't
Do you think it's
heal
this
as
one?
smoothly.
That one?
Keep an eye on
This
your
one?
stamina so you don't run out.
Which one do you think is
To
gonna get more
recover lost
likes?
stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon
I think the
is
side
a Mark
profile is probably the
22
best.
Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
I remember where this is like Fox. We haven't even got to the point where Foxhound is. Because Naked Snake, Big Boss, is the one who actually established Foxhound. So right now we're still
Your
a
presence in enemy
precursor to that.
territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
So he's telling us,
There
be
aren't supposed to be
quiet,
any
don't make
American
any
soldiers in
noise.
Russia.
Be like
It
the
was
first time we
an
played it on the
international
original,
incident.
we were just like, hey, I'm
Can't
here,
let
what's
anyone
going
see
on?
you.
Same thing
You
with
can't let the
the
enemy
original
know
Metal
you're
Gear.
there.
You're like, alright, be
This is a
really
stealth
quiet.
mission.
First thing we do is like,
You're a
hey, I'm
ghost,
here.
Snake, in every sense of the
So
word.
was actually,
There'll
we're
be
going
no
to try our best to
rescue
be
if you're
stealthy.
captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing
Or
they
we
put
can
in my
find a
tooth
box and
before the
pretend that
mission?
we're in a box.
That's the one.
It worked in Metal Gear
Be
Solid
careful.
1. Everyone
If
was
you
like,
remain
oh,
in
that's
a
a cute
state of
box.
false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Alright, so we're going and getting
I'll
introduced to
introduce
our
them
whole
you.
entire crew.
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's
Heck
a member
yes,
of
paramedics
Fox as
back.
well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh?
Ooh,
It's John
you're
Doe.
both kind
And they
of
call you
feisty.
Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving
Which
lets
is the
me
standard
record my
save
mission data.
like frequency.
That's right.
So that's
It
the
also
save
records the
frequency
state of
you
your
have in Metal
health.
Gear Solid and Metal
to
Gear Solid
know.
2.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary
Not the
soldier and
boss.
your mentor.
Don't remind me.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years.
So far
72
nothing's been
days,
changed.
and
Everything's
18
been
hours.
word for word,
You've
scene
lost
for scene,
weight.
shot for shot. So
You can
like I said,
tell
we're
just
barely
by
in the
the sound of
beginning.
my voice.
Let's see how far
Of
we can get in
course
this
I can.
virtuous mission
I know all about
and see
you.
if we can notice any
Really?
differences besides
Well, I
an
don't know
upscale
anything
and
about you.
graphics.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit,
It's the same thing
body,
like
and technique.
Solid Snake learned
And the
was
only
mostly
thing you can
through
learn from
actual
someone
combat
else's
experience as
technique.
we're playing through
In fact,
Metal Gear Solid 1.
technique doesn't even
He already
matter.
went through the events of
What's
Metal Gear,
most
Metal
important
Gear,
is
Metal Gear
spirit.
2, and
Spirit
all that
and
stuff
body
kind
are
of
like
helps
two
him
sides of
become
a
a
single
better and better
coin.
soldier.
They're the same
That's
thing.
the point
I can't
of being
teach you
a
how to think.
great adversary
You'll
to
just
Big
have to
Boss.
figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you
As we
face
play
on
through
battlefield.
the original one, we
And
can see like all the
politics
things
are
she's
a
talking about
moving
now
thing.
will come back to us
They
later.
change along with the
And you know
times.
how much that
Yesterday's
actual
good
term
might be
about fighting your
tomorrow's
friends
evil.
tomorrow,
Is that why you abandoned
after
me?
they've been
No,
your
it had
cohorts
nothing
for
to
so
do with
long,
you.
just
I
depending
already
on
told you,
what
Jack.
side you're
I
on,
was on a
who's pulling the
top
strings and all that
secret
stuff. You know,
A
it
soldier has
pulled
to
a weight on
follow
her, it pulled a
whatever
weight on
orders he's
Snake.
given. It's
And
not his
you know,
place to
now that
question
we're
why. But you're
replaying
looking
this
for a
in the
reason
new
to
version of
fight.
it, you can kind of see
You are a natural
where some of
born
this stuff
fighter,
has
but
more
you're
and
not
more
quite
like
a soldier.
relevance to what's going to happen
A soldier
later,
is a political
and more
tool in
emotional
making
weight.
war. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think
See,
about
that was kind of like
politics.
a good line
That's not
where
the same thing.
Naked Snake
Sooner
and
or
Solid Snake
later,
finally
your
come to the same
conscience is going to bother
conclusion
you.
towards the ends of
In
their
the
like
end, you
respective
have to
series.
choose whether you're going to live
Like,
as a soldier
Big
or
Boss
just
comes to
as a
that
man with
like
a gun.
realization at the end
There's a
of this
saying in
game, and then
Orient,
Solid Snake kind of
loyalty
gets to
to the
that
end.
when he's
Do you
finished
know
with
what it means?
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Patriotic.
Because in
It
Metal Gear
means
Solid 2,
devoting
there's a
yourself to your
he's more of
country.
a
I follow the
well, I'll save it
president
for
and the
later.
top
We'll,
brass.
once we actually
I'm
play
ready to
that,
die
you don't
for
want to
them if
spoil the
necessary.
The president
happens
and
in
the
Metal Gear
top
Solid
brass
2.
won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
and that's in quotes, so
That's
you
the
know
way
it's
a
important.
soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same
It's
here.
good to hear your voice
After
get
all,
too David
who knows
Hayter.
if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating
So far,
buildings.
it's hit
But
me
this is
all
the
in
jungle.
nostalgias and all the feels.
Survival is going
They've
to
done
be
everything
key. Those
to
CQC techniques
my
I taught you are sure to come in handy.
glee and happiness for
CQC,
what I would call a
close quarters
upscale
combat, huh?
remake.
I've been in the Green
Like I
Berets
said,
for the
most
past
of the
few
remakes that have
years.
come out for
I'm
the last
probably
couple
pretty rusty.
of games that I've played,
Not to worry.
especially
I'll
the
be
Resident
here
Evils,
to
they
help you
completely
remember.
like changed
After
things
all, this is
around,
your
added a whole
first
bunch more
actual
stuff.
survival mission.
You know,
I'll be
added more lore
supporting you
to
over
it.
the
Same thing
radio.
with Silent Hill
Where
2.
are you, boss?
They
Next to
kind of
the
added
Major?
some more
The boss is communicating
more
with
lore
us by
to it,
radio
made
from
some
aboard a
more expansions
Permit-class
to it,
submarine in the
and
Arctic Ocean.
they've been really
My
good.
frequency
I've
is
been completely happy with them. So
141.80.
let's see if they
Call me if
have
you
made
need my
any
advice
tweaks or
on battle
changes to this.
techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the
Whoa, look at
north
that
of your current
factory.
position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
We're
Don't
going to be
forget,
super
this
stealth
is a
every single
stealth
time, right? We'll
operation.
never get spotted. It's just going to be grand old time.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Heck yes, we are. Let's go. Let's start playing. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. So here's survival mirror viewer. It's telling us all the stuff we need to know. Telling us about our camouflage. Which, like I said, we know all this stuff. We're good. We're veterans. We know this. Let's see. So we got this one. It limits sounds of footsteps. So it doesn't really help you out as far as camouflage, but you can walk around and not get hear anybody. And yes, this is directly ripped from the Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5. So you know you can wear that suit and it really does help. I think the original part of it was in, I think it was in Peace Walker. I think you can get the sneaking suit here too. Whoa. Alright, it says, special suit spec with high defense for combat missions, perfect for combat uniform for soldiers possessing both combat ability and slow infiltration. Greatly reduces all damage taken, boosts natural life recovery rate, but decreases movement speed. So this is going to be more for like boss battles. And then we can use our tuxedo. So these are all the bonus stuff that we got for our pre-ordering. Moves with finesse, silence of your footsteps, or silencing your footsteps and doubling your natural life recovery rate. If jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. So that's a little bonus thing they added, is like, hey, don't get your jacket dirty, because you can get a tuxedo in the other game, like the original, and it didn't matter. But that's a little bonus. So you look, check out the crocodile suit. So yeah, the crocodile suit, we can look like a giant crocodile man, like a monster. That's gonna be great. Okay, crocodile skin pattern camouflage makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed when crawling and increased stamina consumption. Alright, here's our jacked camouflage. It looks like me with my shirt off. And then here's our Rambo looking one. And here's the gold. Lowers camo index while boosting movement speed. So now we look like we're just like one of those statues in Vegas or trying to hide out. So, let's go ahead and actually pick something that's going to be good for the mission. Do that, we're at 45%. They gave us nice little glasses and a mask. Alright, so now we're at a good camo. Let's look at our backpack. These are all the items. So now we can equip those. They're equipped. Items. Get the little gecko mask. You can toggle the display of the item during cutscenes on and off from the options menu. Put the position. Okay, so we gotta unequip something. So we got compass, one-eyed crocodile, the Keton mask, Keraton mask. Alright, so like I said, we're not gonna use a sonar. The sonar is way too loud every single time. Cigar, we don't need the cigar right now. Binoculars, fake death pill. So let's go ahead and equip these guys. Alright, food. We got no food. Okay, we got one pack of calorie mate. And like I said, we're going to have to find our food. We got our map still, so now we can look at our map, find out where we're going, objective. It's a little bit more clear than the original, so let's see. And now I got to remember how to crawl. There we go. And how do I change my weapons? There we go. D-pads change weapons. Alright, so now we can crawl first person. We're going to look for that snake that was around here somewhere so we can get it. we can remember how to actually... Okay. 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 Still learning. Still learning. Okay, so you gotta hold left trigger and right trigger to actually attack. Now we got food. Let's go try to get these mushrooms right here. Just, you know, any mushroom you find in the wild is good to try. You never know if it's good or not unless you just go ahead and try them. Alright, so now we got food. So now, let's go ahead and actually go on to the mission. Stand up. Alright. Let's see. That's the compass. Let's do the motion detector. That way we can actually see anybody sneaking up on us or people that we're going to take out. Yes. Hold the open radio. Oh, so they made it, the codec, a little bit different codec. So now we can actually just tune it like that. And we can call anybody we want. Save. Cool. Alright, what's on the up D-pad? Oh, so up D-pads we can change camo on the fly. That's great. That's a good little quality of life change. Let's keep walking. You know, we're not doing really sneaking. We're really not going to run into anybody until we get to the cliff again. Roll. New style. Roll. So these are the crocodiles. I think in the original one, which we didn't do, there's like an item we can get by sneaking around. It looks like we're getting stuck in the mud. There we go, bug juice. That was the other thing that we missed out in the original, was the bug juice. And there's something here, I believe, too. Gotta watch out for these crocodiles. There's the first frog. So, let's see if we can't get them. Yeah. So now they're ducks instead of frogs. And they make a weird gaga noise. Goo goo gaga. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Change weapons. So this is just pretty much what we just figured out, how to change weapons. You can see our stamina is starting to go down. We're going to run around trying to avoid all the alligators, and we're going to the next area. See if we don't get caught in the very, very first area. Now that we know how to actually aim. Okay, so that's our first set of enemies.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
So they're here a little bit earlier than they used to be.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
He's pretty much
Now,
telling us,
let the
be
Kremlin find
quiet,
out that the
don't let
CIA
anyone
and
find
the
you.
American government are
Yeah.
involved.
What?
Contact with the enemy.
Hopefully we don't get
Strictly
spotted,
prohibited.
but if we do, we're
Don't
gonna see how
engage in
that
battle
goes
either.
in this version of the
This
game.
is a
You know,
stealth
do we hide? Do
mission.
we run? Do we take
Got
everybody
that?
out? What we're gonna
The
do?
major
Can we
is
just
right.
roll through everybody
The
again
point
like
of
we
this
did in
mission is
3
to sneak
in
through
the
the
original?
jungle
Because
without
that's pretty much
being
what our
seen.
go-to move was. Let's
Success
just
of
roll
the
through
mission
everyone,
depends on
knock them
how
all
well
out,
you
and
use your
you know,
camouflage.
run away. So
Change your
let's try
camouflage
to
by
be
selecting
pragmatic about
camouflage from the
this.
survival viewer.
And do our best, but you know,
uniform
if
option
all
lets
else
you
fails,
pick
we're
your
gonna try the roll
uniform,
method
while the
again.
face
It worked
option lets you
like
change your face
99% of the time.
Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature.
Be
Keep that in
one
mind
with the
as you go
forest.
along, okay?
Alright. See if we can't nail this guy. Well, that has an arc to it. We got him. We got him. We got him in the arm. So, now... Oh, that's first person. Crawl. Crawl. Oh, alright. So they brought the ring back from Metal Gear Solid 5 and 4. That indicates how much they see you. We got him the arm, so he should get sleepy eventually. Okay, he's passed out, so that's our first obstacle. Got the first guy. Now we gotta get this guy right here. Get a little bit closer. Alright. I like the first person view a whole lot better than the reticle. Alright, R2's melee. Pull R2 grab. So those are going to be choking the guys out, getting intel and stuff like that. And apparently we missed. So let's just hang out. We're going to hang out, try our best not to get spotted. All we did was hit the tree. Look for some movement. I don't see any movement, so we're gonna keep crawling. Keep crawling. Keep sneaking snake. Be a sneaky, sneaky snake. Now I definitely can't see anything, so let's keep walking around. There we go. We see him. So we got him, but I think we got him in the head. Usually a headshot just knock him out, so. Let's see if we do get him. Either we're missing really bad, or it's not as effective as it used to be. There it is. He's out. So now we gotta look for someone else. Alright, so everyone's the alert phase is gone, so we're good. So now we can just stand up and run around like the boss said, run around like an idiot. Got grenades. There's a guy over there. Pick up. Ah, yes. Remember, always dispose of the evidence. Never leave anything. Always make sure you hide everybody and everything. So that gives us more ammo, which is good. So we saw a guy over here. Might have to get him and got him in the face. Gotcha. Looks like it got him in the arm. I guess like there's a little bit of like drop off in the shots. Yeah, I guess they don't want us to go ahead and just like snipe with this gun, so far we've been doing really, really well. So far, but you know, last time I said we did really, really well was the last time we got spotted. So like I said, we're gonna take this as a slow crawl. Slow crawl. He's out. And we're good. Keep moving. Keep on moving, Snake. Make sure there's no one else. There's another guy over there. There's a frog over there. Let's go check out the frog. I might get distracted half the time. Got him. Got him. The only thing that's going to suck is if we're going to use our suppressor like all the way up. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Crawl away, crawl away, crawl away, crawl away. Now you can never find me. Alright, so I guess they got ducks and frogs in this one. They said in like the 3DS version of Metal Gear Solid 3, they replaced all the frogs with Yoshis, which was cool. I never played the 3DS version. And he's asleep. Sleepy, sleepy guy. So now we can go ahead and try to get this little frog. This little gecko guy. Let's see. Nope, we missed. Alright, let's try to get it from here. There we go, we got the frog. Is there anything in there? Yes, there is. So let's crawl through there. Nope, that's not crawling. This is crawling. Got thermal goggles. That's cool. We got these really early. Let's equip those. Those might be actually beneficial. So we're not going to use the AP. I never used it in the last game, so we're not going to use it in this game. All it does is like vibrate your controller, let you know that people are close to you, makes like a little noise. We're using the motion detector. The motion detector never fails me so far and never steered me in the wrong direction, so we're going to keep using the motion detector. Alright, so now we gotta go to the first part with the bridge, where we screwed up the first time we played on the original one. So let's see if we can't do any better this time. Like I said, the aiming's a lot better. We might be able to actually see and get past the bridge a whole lot faster as long as we shoot that little beehive or hornet's nest, which looks way more intense in this version. Look at that little cheeky smile. Alright. Got that going for us. Now we can kind of run through this. Hopefully we don't get spotted like we did last time or fall off. I think the first time we just completely fell off the bridge. Maggie new style. So we're going to keep walking. Don't fall off the bridge and drop. Looks like they say we're getting spotted, but there's another ducky right there. I see the ducky. I want the ducky. Yeah, there's definitely some drop off on this. There we go. And so we're gonna try to sneak down here, find whatever's down here like it used to be. Hopefully we don't fall and press the wrong button like last time. Alright, which is the action button? Okay, at least they gave us a hint. Last time we just pressed the button and just fell off. Alright, got a rifle, some ammo, and some stuff to steady our aim. So, we're just going to keep climbing. Our stamina's getting low, so we might actually have to eat something. Let's see if they have any, like, cutscenes for eating stuff like they did in the original. And it says, what is it? Climb is X. Okay. Eventually, if you wait too long, those guys who got hit by the hornets will come back, so let's try to see if we can't. They're not trying to sneak back up on us. Okay. We're good. We made it through. So far, we've been undetected. Super stealth. Accuracy's better than 20%.
Major,
Alright, now we gotta see if we can actually infiltrate this place.
Supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
Alright, so this is going to be heavily guarded. This is our real first challenge. So let's see if we can't sneak past all these guys. Because, you know, they're so closely knit that we knock one of these guys out. They might see. And so we're going to have to try to dispose of the evidence.
Northeast section.
And remember last time, we have to make sure that we don't get spotted when we try to talk to Sokolov and get him out. Because otherwise, he will not open the door. Which is pretty much what they're talking about right now.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Alright, so we're going to try to get some more codec talk. Let's see what the boss has to say about this. No response. So we already know something's up. Let's see. Memory. Let's see if we can get some more conversations.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The
Oh yeah,
giant
she talks about all the
anaconda is believed
food.
to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
Now we're getting some
And snake.
zoology
The
lessons.
giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
That's also
So how
something
does
we
it
didn't do in the
taste?
originals. Like you
I
can
know
grab,
you were
like
going to
capture
ask me
like
that.
snakes
Glad I
and
didn't disappoint you.
frogs and
So,
whatever, and you can actually
well,
use them
the guy
against the
says it
enemies. You can
tastes so
lob them at
right.
them, and then they'll get like
I'll have to try some.
constricted by the snake, and they'll run off and get thrown into a different direction or run away from your area that you're actually in. So, might have to do some of that. Let's see if we can't get that guy super far away first. And we didn't. We hit the wall, so now we're gonna have to hide. Hide. Let's go ahead and eat this snake because we is hungies.
Tasty.
Alright, so tasty. So a couple times, if you eat something a couple times, you can get a cutscene from it. So we do not want to stand tall. We want to be. Ooh, my gosh! Oh, someone saw me. Someone saw me.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, so we're just gonna hide. Our best bet's to hide, not make any noise. Just wait for the caution to go down because someone saw us from a distance. So now we're trying to find the range of how far. So let's hide out in the grass, which is very beautiful still, and see if we can't get a good shot on somebody. The more people we knock out, the better time we're gonna have, and we're crawling in a circle. And there's someone over there. Oh, this might be. They're everywhere, actually. So we got that guy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So yeah, so there is drop off on this gun. So since we're so close, we're able to knock everybody out with the headshot, and they're all taking a little nap. Look at them, they're all napping. It's a little slumber party. We started a slumber party. First one of the new game. We're gonna hang out here. We'll do that, wait for this caution to go away. See if we can't see anybody else. There's a guy up there. We're out of the cover. Let's keep using cover. Alright. Being super stealthy. So far we haven't been spotted. We've been good. We haven't been caught yet. So far we're having a better job than the original game. Let's see if we can't get him in the stomach or something. Got him. Okay, well now we made everyone mad again, so like I said, that adds a little bit more difficulty to it since we can't just shoot from like across the map like we used to. Alright, so now you should fall asleep sometime soon. We still got a couple more guys. I don't know how long this sleeping is gonna last, but it looks like they're still hanging out, having a nice slumber party. Let's try to crawl, get a little bit closer. That way we can get people and knock them out a whole lot faster without the drop off. Okay, survey the area. We're doing super stealth. They can't see us, they can't see us. Let's keep crawling. Crawling around, making this name for myself as Solid, or Naked Snake. Okay. Looks like we got everybody so far. We're making good progress. No one's asleep yet. Let's see if we can't sneak around this side. I think there's guys over here. Yes, there is. Yeah, right over there. She's too far away to shoot, so let's go this way. Like I said, we're being super stealthy. And he disappeared. So let's crawl this way. Oh, 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 someone saw us. Someone saw us. Let's crawl in here. Oh, he's hiding behind the barrel. There we go. Alright, now we're good. You shouldn't be able to see us here. So now we can shoot him in the foot. If I can see his foot. Where's your feetsies, bro? Where's your feetsies? Give me your feetsies.
Nobody.
I want your tootsies. Oh my god, that was a fast run. And he's gonna continue to hide behind the barrel. Come out of the barrel, dude. Come on. Stick out just a wee bit. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There he is. Got him. Alright, so since this caution's still up, that means there's still people around. Now we can kind of move around a little bit better. Hopefully.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Alright, so sounds like there's a lot of people around here, so we're gonna try to be extra stealthy. Let's get the food. Yeah, more food. More num-nums. We definitely need more num-nums. Okay. Alright, so there's a guy right there. We see him. Got him. That was a quick shot. That was a good shot, if I do say so myself. So, did we get that guy up there? Alright, let's look around. See anybody? Being super stealthy. Climb up this. There should be a guy around here somewhere. There's a guy right there and he didn't see us, so we're good. Let's see, let's see. Alright, so someone else saw us. So let's hide. See if we can't get him before he gets us. Got him! Alright, we're doing really good so far. As long as we don't get spotted by this dude over here. Which I do not know where he went. Did he go around that? There's a nice little quacker. I like the little quacky duck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hide, 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 hide. Alright, so he's gonna come out and look at the guy who's asleep. So, let's see if we can't get him while he's checking on his bestie. The suspense is killing me. No? No? Not gonna come get your bestie? Okay. Alright. Got him. Alright, let's get this duck. Alright, so now our motion detector's back. Let's see. Someone's here, so let's move this way. Let's see if he sees his buddy. Come get your buddy. Come get your buddy. Come get your buddy. No? Okay, let's crawl. See where this guy's at. See if we can't use the camera to our advantage. I don't see anybody. Doesn't mean that there's not someone here. Okay, cool. We made it. We made it. Yeah, let's go. So far, no one's seen us. We've been super stealthy. We're living up to our name. We're being a secret agent, man. Dude, we're doing way better on this one than we did in the original, for sure. I think it's all the practice. We finally got all our practice, and we're actually getting pretty good at this. Like I said, this is just the intro, so it's going to just get harder from here.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Oh, he looks so much better.
I have a message
You
from
can see
him.
all his hairs
What is it?
on his back of his
He said to
head,
tell
his
you
bald
sorry for being
shininess,
so late.
his mustache,
Did he
which is a good mustache, by the way.
What does it mean?
It makes me jelly.
It means he's a man of his word. We've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a
we got
policy
sneaking
of
back
peaceful
out. We're gonna
coexistence
get
with
into
the
a
West.
little tussle.
Despite resistance and
And
criticism
from
from
there,
hawks in
we're
the
gonna
army
complete the
and
first
the
part of
provincial
this, and then get
authorities,
into Operation Snake
Khrushchev has
Eater.
managed to suppress the opposition.
So far, like I said, it's been one for
But the
one.
failure of his agricultural
Everything's been the
policies
same.
has put him
Just
in a
graphics are
precarious
enhanced, the
position.
gameplay's enhanced.
And on top of that,
now
the
we kind of get an
tragedy
indication
last
if we're getting
November.
spotted,
President
which is helpful. It
Kennedy's
gives us a
assassination.
chance to actually get away.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner.
We're getting
and his
used to the
power base
controls.
is
We're probably
rapidly crumbling away.
hopefully we won't fumble
A certain group
like we
is
used to
plotting
fumble in the other
use this
games.
opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the
So
Gru.
far, we haven't done any squats,
He
any
has
push-ups,
control
any
over another secret weapons research
sit-ups,
facility
which
much
is good
like this
because
one,
my core is still sore from yesterday. I
known
did
as
legs
the
today,
Granite
so
Design Bureau,
and
and is using it to further his
yesterday when we were
plans.
doing them, dude,
But
I
that
had
is not
like
enough
the
to
most
satisfy
intense
him.
cramp.
Now he's
It was
plotting
just
to
like
seize the
full
secret
on
weapon I have
seized
been
up
developing
muscles.
here
It's
and
like,
use it as
hold on,
leverage
dude,
in
I
his
didn't
bid
think I
for
can actually get
power.
up from doing the sit-up anymore.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They
Yeah, you
wouldn't
donkey
need that
brand.
many men just to keep me inside.
They were supposed to protect him, and you
Their
took them all out.
orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
The boss.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have
So
no love
cheeky,
for this
man.
place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine.
I think we're
No
about to meet our
injuries.
fanboy.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
I know, I tried calling her, she didn't answer.
Probably just a
She
weak
put me
signal.
on it.
Just hurry
like,
and get Sokolov out of
Decline.
there.
She probably blocked me. She's trying to get some good intel, and she was just like, nah, man. I don't want any of that noise. Can't believe I got blocked by my mentor. The lighting looks so good. The ray tracing, the lighting. Adds so much to the actual game. Yeah, we're definitely about to meet our fanboy. I think this is where we accidentally made that guy expire, just pushed him off the roof by accident. I like his ninja move. Sokolov has the best, like, CQC moves. You know, he's probably a black belt, we just don't even know. You guys are supposed to be having a slumber party. You guys are all knocked out. What happened?
legendary boss.
Oh yes, our fanboy's back.
Huh? We meet at last.
Look at him with that little pistol.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Remember, twirling guns is fun, but it's not safe. Don't do it. Let's get here his little cat meow.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
AKA our fanboy.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Meow. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Took out 5 guys. Make that 4.5. Trick shot. Ooh, 6. It's still just as impressive. But he's about to get washed. Hey bro, you're getting blood all over my beret.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Meow. That's always the best line in the whole entire game. Meow. Now we're gonna see him get washed. This is great.
Crew operatives!
Look how like
What's that stance?
square and angular his jaw is, man.
Huh. That gun.
Super manly. Now he's making fun of us, man. Don't take that, Snake. Don't take that. Make him regret it, Snake.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Oops. Washed.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Boom. Everyone's gonna start joining their slumber party again. Yeah, I was seeing this scene a couple days ago and seeing it like this, it's night and day. I don't think I can stop actually like enjoying and smiling, just because it's just you go your whole entire like career playing games and stuff like that, and you know you never think that they're gonna make a remake of one of your favorite games, and yeah, they do now, and it's just like a great showing so far. It's like playing it for the first time again, even though we just finished it a couple days ago. Got him. And the bullet that got stuck. Well, I got him knocked out and washed. The one he's gonna be carrying around his neck for the rest of the game.
Possible.
I'm excited to do his boss fight.
I see what you were trying to do,
but testing a technique.
And last time we did our first stream, we played and we got pretty much past his boss fight, and then we got into the pain. So if we're going at this rate, we might be able to get to the pain this time, because we're making good time so far. He's trying to teach him how to shoot again. That's how he's gonna start falling in love with us.
Dog.
And he's out.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. That's gonna keep coming back, right?
Good.
I think he even said it in Metal Gear Solid 1. You see him with all of his hands and his limbs. Now we're gonna make a phone call. Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we screwed up. The guy we protected is gone. He ran away.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Alright, so now we're gonna go find everybody. It says go to the suspension bridge, which is pretty good direction. Let's go, and give us a heads up, which we already know what to do. How do we stand back up? There we go. That's how we stand back up. Still getting used to the buttons. Still getting used to the controls. So we just gotta make our way back. Who gonna relive this cutscene? Let's see if we can actually see the Sorrow this time. You know, last time we didn't really get a chance to see him.
We're from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Look at the Shagohod in all its glory. You can actually make it out from here. It's no longer fuzzy.
That's what they were making you build.
Ooh, it looks so shiny.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth.
The Metal Gear that was not a Metal Gear.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
It looks so good. It almost looks as good as like the Rex they have in Metal Gear Solid 5, like the prototype Rex.
It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form.
This isn't even my
If it's
final
complete
form.
and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end.
You're gonna make him to 100%.
The end
Cell.
of the Cold War.
And
Yes.
Gold Frieza.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to
That's a
see
valid
the life
reason.
of a
You know,
child that came
I did it
from
because,
America.
you know, I want to prolong my
Please,
life.
Take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
This part's important, but if anyone needs to take a bathroom break, you know, this is a bathroom break territory. This cutscene's gonna be a little while, for a moment. Like I said, it was a moment for the last one, but this does set up a lot of story, so. Apparently he's scared of heights too. He's like, no, I don't want to be on this bridge, and it starts getting foggy. It's like we're in Silent Hill right now. who's coming out of the mist, but the boss herself. That's why she wasn't taking our phone calls. She had her hands full. Wow, look at the first look at the boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
There we go, the pain. Not the bees. Sorry, I'm gonna make the same jokes. It's the same game, so the same jokes are gonna come out. Fear. Hopefully he doesn't wash us as bad as he did the last time. Like I said, we do got some bonus items, so they might help us out. We might have to use them just to get past some of these boss fights, especially the Fury. If the Fury is just as infuriating as he was the last time, just from all the damage from all the fire, we might have to use some of these special items just to make sure we make it through those boss fights. His camo looks so silly, even more so in this remake version.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
That's why he's so
Now
good at
all
sniping, because he
five
can
of us
pop
are
his
together.
eyeballs out.
It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Now you can actually tell it's raining blood too.
It's raining blood.
There's the sorrow.
Is he crying?
She doesn't look too different. I mean, he is a guy in a giant coat, so yeah, he just looks upscaled. And you see his spirit flying to be part of the crew. Oh, look at Volgin.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
He looks even more menacing now, from all the scars and details.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgin.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is
That was a
he?
little excessive. Overacting a
Your
little much.
disciples?
That's just what happens when you're in
taking with us?
disbelief. You shake your
No,
head
This
furiously.
one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
See him get washed for the first time. Boom. What gun you got, bro? It's gone. Is that round two? Let's go. Round two. Oof. Ugh. Gets me every single time. Every single time. I don't think I could ever watch that part and not like wince.
Seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
You can't sit with us. You wore that camouflage on Wednesday, and it's Friday. You can't wear the same camouflage. Those rules aren't real. They are real. When I wear sweatpants that one day. That's a great one. Sorry. if any time Mean Girls comes on, I'm watching it. Now we get our bandana. Like I said, let's see if we can actually see the sorrow this time. Because like I said, his body's hiding out there. So you're supposed to be able to see him as like a little Easter egg. Because this is the same spot where, you know, the boss took out the sorrow in their mission where they're against each other. We got washed figuratively and literally.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
For someone who's supposed to see joy in battle, she looks
Drift
pretty upset and stern and serious.
My place is with them now.
The only person that's not in that helicopter is the Fury. Probably because he has his own jetpack, he's gonna need a ride in there. Can I get another 10 minutes? Can I hit snooze?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you
What do
move?
you mean? I'm perfectly fine. My arm's not broken.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me.
That's what they
I've seen
said.
people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about
He
that later.
cares so
First,
much
we've
more
gotta
about
get
the
you
mission than
patched up.
himself. He's like, bro,
Okay,
yeah,
here
I'm
we
in
go.
bad shape, but the mission
First,
comes
open the
first.
survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
What is the
select
survivor viewer
cure,
button? You're
you can
talking
start the
nonsense,
treatment.
paramedic. I need help.
Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up.
I wonder if you can do it in the wrong order like you can do in the original game. It's like, oh, let's sewed it up. I put a bandage on it. Oh, wait, I didn't disinfect it. Disinfected. Okay.
Understood?
Or disinfect it, put the bandage on, then sew it
Stay
up.
with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
No, I'm good. Oh, so that's what that button's for. Wow. Alright, suffering for deep cut. Let's see. Deep cut, we got to disinfect it, sew it up. Gotta get our little Hello Kitty sticker and, sorry, bandage. That was the wrong thing. And our bandage. Cut, wound still open, bleeding, no bandage applied, no disinfected. Let's disinfect it, sew it up, put our little Hello Kitty band-aid on it, and put our bandage on there. Cut. Okay, so we're still doing the same thing. Disinfect it, sew it up, Hello Kitty sticky, bandage. Bone fracture, easy, easy, we got this. Some sticks, and a bandage. Where's the bandage? Cut. Alright, so disinfect it, sew, Hello Kitty band-aid, and a bandage. Bone fracture, alright. Put some sticks on it, and wrap it up. So now we got everything. Cool. So yeah, pretty much the same concept. Everything's still the same. You know, we gotta get all of our Hello Kitty band-aids on, because nothing makes you feel better than a Hello Kitty band-aid, right? Oof. Oof. Like I said, that's my toxic trait right there. I'm thinking I could do that. I'm like, alright, I could snap my bone back into place. I think that would be easy. I was sitting there like, no, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Just leave it, leave it, leave it. It just sounds like me trying to get out of bed in the morning.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
If it's one-handed, I can set it up. Okay, where is the body? Where's the body? Where's the body? Ah, we missed it again. Now is definitely time for a bathroom break, because there is going to be a whole lot of cutscenes from now. So if you do need to use your bathroom, another errand that you need to do, something that's going to take a minute or two, now's your time, because the cutscene is going to be on for a little while. Looking into the actual Snake Eater operation, and let's get into it from there. I think we're going to do the same thing. Sneak back in to the same little facility, go toe-to-toe with the Ocelot unit, go toe-to-toe with Ocelot, and then go toe-to-toe with the Pain. So let's see how far we can get. I mean, we're making good time. We're only about almost 2 hours in, and we already finished the first part of the mission, so we're doing it. Cringe Crouch Crew, we're getting there. We're doing it. We might be able to beat this whole game in record time. Don't leave me. Contemplating, thinking about what he's gonna do next and how he got washed, and why he's gonna become our greatest fan. See the anger in his eyes. Can you explain how the U.S. was not involved when the bomb says U.S. on it?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
I wonder if they're gonna keep all the weird stuff in, like the first-person view of like Snake checking her out and stuff like that. I wonder if they actually remove that. That'd be something I would like take out. I mean, it didn't really add anything to the game.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
You KGB.
So, like I said, we have a whole bunch of stuff on our backlog now. We're gonna finish Metal Gear Solid 1. We're gonna do Metal Gear Solid 2 after that. In my free time, I've been trying to finish Five Nights at Freddy's, Secret of the Mimic. I'm at the dreaded Puppet Show, which if you haven't seen that or haven't heard anything about it on YouTube, it is probably like the most painful, infuriating, frustrating, time-consuming part of that game. And there's other couple of parts that were like kind of took me a while to beat, like the top hat puzzles and stuff like that. But getting through this Puppet Show has just been like the end of me. I think I'm pretty much like 3 hours of just trying to beat the Puppet Show. And if I do, because I'm like only 3 more sections away from finishing that game, so I'm so close, and I'm driving myself like forward to kind of get to it, but I can only take so much of the Puppet Show. There we go, the inciting incident. There's our little recovery pod. Well, hopefully it can withstand that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get someone else to bring us home. Is anyone else thinking pizza right now? Philly cheesesteak. Okay. So it does autosave, which is good. Let's see. Yep, they kept the same song, so we're gonna pause this song, and I said now will be the time for the bathroom. Even though this is like one of the greatest songs in video gaming history, like it gets you hyped up just to get into this game. And I would say, well, we've been playing this for almost 2 hours, and this is finally the intro to the game. It's kind of like you're playing like Kingdom Hearts, where you have to play a whole 2 hours, or Kingdom Hearts 2, where you had to play a whole entire opening sequence before you actually get to the title screen. At least they redid the whole entire intro. Get to see what it's going to be like going through the Sorrow spot. But yeah, does anyone ever remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and just like playing for going through the whole entire first sequence of going through the town and all that, and you're like, I've been playing this game for almost 3 hours, and then it's finally says Kingdom Hearts 2 and the intro starts, and you're like, I could have saved and done something else before this even started. I think there's a couple of Final Fantasies that are even like that too. You can play for like an hour or two, go through the intro, and then the actual like intro to the game starts. We'll get to see all of our baddies, all of our boss fights that we're gonna withstand. Our fanboy, our 3-point landing, which was badass. Leap of faith. Ocelot's face looks wild right there. Like the animation of surprise, which is like almost Cannon Valley kind of like, that's not what a face should look like. Which is, I mean, if you watch this whole entire like intro, it's mostly spoilers for everything. Well, that's everything we got to look forward to, all those boss fights. The intro is complete. Not didn't even try if the Easter egg was still there, where you can just jam the like fire button, and then if it would just say Snake Eater like a million times. All right, so now we're actually getting into the Operation Snake Eater. Now we're getting into the actual game.
Currently flying over the Arctic
We're getting
Ocean.
into the
Altitude
mission.
30,000 feet.
You know, we gotta
Approaching
take
Soviet
out.
airspace.
We gotta stop
Arriving at the
the
designated
Shagohod from being
drone
complete.
launch point.
We gotta take out the whole
Drone
entire
oil pressure
crew
and voltage are
of
nominal.
all the Cobras and all that. So,
Payload oxygen supply
we
is
all know what's
nominal.
gonna happen.
Power supply
We're
to
just gonna
payload
stay around
antifreeze
for the
system
ride, see
shows
what
no
it's like in
problems.
this new version of it.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Yes, sir.
If you fail,
Sir,
you'll be
yes,
back
sir.
in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Okay. Got it. 10-4, boss.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
So yeah, so the whole point of us
They're just
taking
looking
this
for escape.
Operation Snake Eater is to
Does
prove our
that mean they're
innocence
after
again.
you too?
You know, we gotta make
Let's
sure
just say
that
neither one
we
of us
can
is
clear
going to be
our
made a
names.
national hero out of this.
We gotta
Does
make
this
sure we
mean
take
Fox
out
is
the
going to
boss,
die?
No.
and to prove our
Miss Fox is
innocence,
still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today,
rescue
Jack,
Sokolov again.
it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
It's
Yeah.
cool to see the origin
Have a
story
cigar.
of how Major
It's
Zero
cute.
and Big Boss were at one point in time like allies before their big split. And like I said, you can see more of
morning,
their
I had a meeting
division
with
and
the
split
CIA.
by playing Peace Walker.
They decided when they were
Metal
going
Gear
to
Solid
execute
5,
us?
No.
Phantom Pain. So
Something
there's a
even
lot
bigger.
of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, and then it's even more
Yesterday,
evident
the White House
in Metal Gear
received an
Solid 4 when you
unexpected
call
call.
the culmination of the whole entire series and the story.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
Got my hotline
From the head
going.
of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
Say what?
At about the same time,
I don't know what you're talking
our
about.
anti-aircraft radar
Remember,
picked
just
up
deny,
a
deny,
signature
deny.
that
If you're
appeared
gonna
to come
lie,
from one of
they're gonna
your
try to catch you.
military
Just lie even harder,
Does
and then they'll
any
make
of
everything
this
okay.
sound familiar to you?
Don't do that. Honesty is always the best
In
way to go.
retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
So now we're learning the stakes.
I should have contacted you myself.
You have to work together.
Did you know that
share
one of
info.
our soldiers defected to your
Scratch my
country a
back, I
week
scratch
ago?
your back, and we'll clear you out.
No.
You know, we'll believe.
So
your
you haven't heard that. The man who
theories
arranged
and
the defection was
speculations,
a GRU colonel by the
and
name of
believe you at
Yevgeny
face value if
Borosovich
you
Volgin.
do if you help us out by,
Volgin.
you know, taking out the GRU.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one
Good
who
stretch.
led
Keep
us
the
to
blood
victory
flowing.
in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
You can see how
I'm
well
afraid
regarded
so.
the boss
I
is.
believe
She
they
made a
were
name
a
for
gift
herself
for
on
her
many
new
battlefields.
hosts.
Has a big
Davy
legacy,
Crockett Atomic Battle Group Delivery
so
System
everyone
was completed 2
reveres her
years
in
ago.
a good light.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole
like,
2 experimental
Do you
nuclear
think
shells
I could
and took
follow
them
along with
her
you
as
saying that
gift
none of
when
this
she
was
defected.
y'all's fault,
Then,
right?
shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab,
like,
a
you
top-secret
guy, you know, this is
military
kind of
research facility,
a tall
was
tale that you're
destroyed by
telling.
one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
It's like, bro, I got the receipts,
it was
man.
Clearly in violation
You were
of our
here,
airspace.
something happened,
And yet you
something's
say
not
it
adding
was
up.
not
I have the
acting
receipts,
under
homie.
your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
Just double down.
And
Just
I
double
would
down,
like
bro.
dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The
like
boss
how
should be
that's so
close to
painful.
Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
Now we're making a deal.
And Colonel Volgin
Scratch
is
my
a
back,
member
I
of the
scratch your
Brezhnev
back.
faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Means what it means,
nothing.
homie.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
See if that fight is gonna be just as easy. Well,
What
I
if
don't
we
want to
can't
say his
prove
fight,
our innocence?
but the actual like Shagahad fight where we're just hitting the drills
ousted,
and the
and
treads,
they
and
will
see if
seek
that fight's
their
just as
revenge.
easy in this version as it is in
A
the
nuclear
original.
attack on the United States?
I mean, we did get watched by Volgin like once, I
Leave
think.
the disposal of this situation
And we figured
entirely
out how to do
your
it.
discretion, Mr. President.
No, pretty much we were just like
Disposal.
If you
Yes.
fail,
unloaded on him until he ran out of energy, and then from there, and I think it was a good fight for us because we barely made it down to the
Put it
wire. It was
simply,
like the
in order
last
to
2
avoid a
seconds, and we got the
full-scale
last
nuclear
shot off.
conflict, we have to prove
Let's
that
see
America
if
was
they're
not
gonna give
involved
us
in
a
that
camo
explosion.
the same way they did,
And
just like
eliminating the
non-lethal
boss
take out the
ourselves will
bosses.
prove America's
We're gonna do that
innocence.
again on this run,
Right.
just to see if we can get all the
Higher-ups
special
decided
camos.
that you're the only
Even though
one
we got
capable of
a pretty
pulling
good
this off.
batch already, just from being the
You were her
from
last apprentice.
getting the
Screw this
pre-order.
one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
So pretty much we're saying if you fail, you guys are going to be executed. So
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one
Ooh,
of
look
their
at all the
communications
gadgets.
satellites so that you and I
what
can
is this
talk
button?
to each other.
I'll be in there just pressing every button. Like, what does this button do? What does that
That's
button do? What does
They've
this
also
button
put
do?
us in touch with a couple of insiders.
That's another toxic trait.
Insiders.
Just push every button.
There
Like
was
if
a
you're going in the
defection in
elevator,
September
that's the worst thing you can do. Is just like hit all the buttons in the
remember it?
elevator.
You mean the 2
But if
NSA
you put a giant red
co-workers
button
who
in
went
front
over
of
to
me,
the
there's no way
Soviet
I'm not
Union?
going to press it.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Jump in, start the mission. Cringe Crouch Crew, we can do it. Complete the mission. Take it on. Be the best solid snake that, or naked snake that there ever was.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude
Be super
30,000
sneaky.
feet.
We're gonna be stealthy. No one's gonna find us. We're not gonna go to a metal show and then fly in as a scientist. We will probably have another slumber party.
It's bad.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south.
To be honest, we already had at least one second party. We knocked out 3 guys in the same time. We were telling each other stories, bringing each other's hair, talking about boys. Best song in the world. Oh yeah, we can actually make out the actual planes. He's just sitting there, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Top Gun, ain't it? Another 3-point landing. Alright, now we're gonna actually get into it. Let's sneak around. Try not to get spotted. Show them how much of a secret agent we are. Wearing our bandana from Mementos. We didn't lose our backpack this time, so that's good. Still have the backpack.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
Sounds easy.
This mission
We got
will
it.
be codenamed
Is there a
Operation
pen and
Safe.
paper I can write all these things down with? You know, I like to keep track of like my goals and objectives.
I know.
You know, I might forget something along the way. It's like trying to remember, like you go to the grocery store and then write a list, and you're trying to figure out, like, did I need eggs or not? What was I making again?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
Ground control to Major Tom.
It turns
So,
out
like I said, Kojima had like a fondness of music. Like he really likes music, and so
I picked the wrong one.
he
The wrong one.
has a lot of references to David Bowie in this. That, and then it's more prevalent in later Metal Gear games after this one, like Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Especially Phantom Pain, you can find a whole bunch of like music and tunes that you can play out that play a big part into the actual game. That, and if you ever play Death Stranding, you can tell, because I mean Death Stranding has some really good like music in there, where it sets the ambiance and everything like that. Especially because you're just walking everywhere, delivering packages and stuff like that. But it just like it really rounds out the actual experience, to be honest.
One of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use
Call me
Zero.
Big Papa, please. I like it being called Papi, Daddy, or Big Papi.
We'll start over from square one.
We'll call you Zero.
Square zero. My frequency is 140.85.
I like being called Tiger.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her
Champ.
medical license
That sounds
revoked,
pretty good, Champ.
More or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also
Okay.
the same.
So last time, like I said, we didn't really like call them a lot because we were just mostly focusing on the game. So this time we're gonna spend some time actually talking to our members of our team, see if we can get any more information. Like I said, we know now that paramedic is mostly saving. Talks about movies. For her regular frequency, she's gonna tell you about the food you're eating, and then Signa's gonna talk to you about guns. And he loves the mask that we had worn earlier. And so, since we started playing Metal Gear Solid 1, we can kind of connect the things, or connect some storylines together. So, Signet here is he is the DARPA chief that we find in Metal Gear Solid, the one that we see and we talked to when we first dropped into the prison area. We had a heart attack when we started talking to him, but from this point on until then, there's a couple things that happen that, like I said, it was more fleshed out in Peace Walker and Phantom Pain. Like I said, if I were to sit there and try to talk about it, it would be a long time. I'd be sitting here trying to explain stuff and everyone would be confused, so we'll just leave it at that. The fact that he's in this game, he's an older guy that we find in Metal Gear Solid 1 and the Shadow Moses, and he died of a heart attack, allegedly. We haven't gotten far enough in that game, so I'm just going to leave it at that for now. We'll continue playing that game after we're done with this. Once we're completely done with this game, we'll go back on to Metal Gear Solid and we'll see what's going to happen to actual Solid Snake.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, commencing mission. Come on, Cringe Couch Crew, we got this. You know, it's going to take me a little while to get used to the new set of controls compared to how it originally was. So we're still getting used to it. Items. Let's get rid of the stuff we're not going to be using. Let's have the crocodile mask, so that way we can wear the crocodile suit. You know what, we might just have to check that out. It might be worth checking out right now. Alright, and we're going to have the mask, backpack, weapons. That's what we got. Alright, camouflage. I might want to just check this out right now. Yo, look at that. That would be like the scariest thing you would see, like coming towards you, right? Would just be a giant crocodile man coming right after you. Like you see that in the middle of nowhere, bro, it'd be done. I'd be out of there in no time. It's like, what kind of cryptid is that? Okay, let's go ahead and change everything back just so that way we don't get spotted. Look, no, never mind. I gotta look at this. I have to look at this. Oh, look, that's a nice touch. You get the grass that you're actually wading in. This has to be the best. Like once I'm playing this just for fun, I'm gonna be running around on this like non-stop. This is the greatest thing I've seen. Okay, let's go back to the actual camouflage and see what's gonna give us our best options. Naked Commando actually gives us the best option, right? Okay. That. Let's see what our face. Glasses. We can't wear anything because we have this alligator mask on, so let's take this off. Let's wear this guy. Oh, and you definitely can't see. We're going to have to wear that during one of the cutscenes for sure. Motion detector. Alright, let's go ahead and actually put some camouflage on. Camouflage. Face. Not equip it because we are naked. Camouflage. Alright, there we go. Now we're in the right stuff. Let's get our face painted. Yeah, just a nice day at the carnival, getting our face painted, you know. Whoa, whoa. That was a little much. And we still can't get the mushrooms. Alright, let's get back up. Whatever button that is. Alright, how do I get out of this view? There we go. Okay. So R1's first person view. Whoa. Can we get those? Yeah, okay. So those are more in like Metal Gear Solid 5. Like you can get some like little plants and they'll help you out for like medical supplies and just like stuff for like your guns, like to get tranquilizer guns and stuff like that. Just by having the supplies. Oh, we got a stun grenade too? Yeah. We're getting in here. See, that just looks like basil. Dropping in. Dropping in. Really not going to see anybody until we get into our vehicle that we just demolished on our landing. So we can hear the horse. Yes, there we go. Next part. from here on out, we're just gonna have to sneak around and hide, because now that we're in this mission, we're gonna alert everybody on the way here. I think the last time we actually alerted everybody, but we're gonna try our best to be inconspicuous. That is my toilet paper word of the day. I think that's the biggest word I've said today throughout maybe all week. So, you know, I'm good for the rest of the year. I don't think I need to use anything. I'll just go back to being a donkey brain, smooth brain person.
What are you doing here?
Oh, don't get washed again, Snake. Don't get washed again. Got washed again. He never learns.
Go home.
Getting elbowed to the ribs
You
definitely
and my
has to
sons
hurt.
are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Well, you got rid of my gun. I was armed until you broke it, threw it away, and dismantled it. For the haymaker. Wide open.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
Call back.
This isn't America.
Can't be quiet. Can you keep it down, please? How am I supposed to sneak around now when everyone knows I'm here?
You better hurry.
Let me see the sorrow again.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Okay, the boss's fight suit looks so much better too. You can see all the details in it. You can see where he gets his reference for his sneaking suit.
To my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's
I'm
it
a
going to
crocodile,
be?
man.
Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
I should have just kept it on
Your
for this
country
cutscene. It would
or
have been
your old
hilarious.
mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Thank you for asking me a philosophical question right now.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
So she's really
I
setting
don't
it up for
expect you to
like
forgive
later in the
me.
game. Like she's setting up this question for you. You know, are you loyal to your country?
you
Are you
can't
loyal to the
defeat
mission? Are
me
you loyal to yourself? What is it gonna be?
You know me too well.
And that's, like I said, from last game, it's the main theme of this whole entire game. So it's a good
Just
question
look
to
at
ask
that
yourself.
bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
And another ouchie right here. That's definitely need a couple of
If
Hello
we meet
Kitty
again,
band-aids.
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Which, I mean, honestly, we ran into her a couple times, like, in this game, and she hasn't killed us, like, later on.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too.
Don't tell me how to
Legendary
feel.
hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. But she double
My emotions are my own. My feelings are my own. My experiences are my own. Don't tell me how you know how I feel.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Don't doubt yourself,
to do
Snake.
It, Snake.
You
She's
got
your
this.
enemy and your objective.
Enemy?
You gotta
We were
believe in
together for
yourself,
10
bro.
years, and
Believe
now
in
you tell me
yourself.
she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right?
Alright, so this is gonna be our first real test. See if we can get past this part without getting spotted.
Don't let them see.
And it's gonna set the tone for the whole rest of the game, so let's go. Oh, oh. Let's crawl around.
I think I saw something. Huh? Who was that just now?
Nobody's here.
Something wrong?
No one's here. Ignore me. I got bit by something. I got bit by something. Food poisoning, foodborne toxins, venom. So we got bit by a snake or a spider. What guns do we have? We have nothing. Like he said, we have nothing. Do we not have any? No. Okay. Okay. Let's just let him pass. Let him pass.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Oh my god. Alright, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh my god. We're getting washed. We're getting washed. Stand up, snake. Stand up. Stop. Stop, snake. Stop. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay. Apparently the roll doesn't work. It doesn't work the same. Boom. There we go. Rolling around. At the speed of sound. Got nowhere to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Okay. It's a Sonic reference for anyone. Zigging and zagging. Knocking him out. Boom. Alright, now we can run away. Fantastic. Fantastic. Dude, the roll still works. We still got it. That's our strat, and we're gonna keep going with it. Okay, let's see what we got. Deep cut. Okay, deep cut. So we got to disinfect it. Use our suture. Use our Hello Kitty band-aid and put a bandage on it. Yeah. And you can see how roughed up we are. Okay, so that's our first being spotted. We found out that the roll still does work, so that's nice to know. We might have to go toe-to-toe with them next time to see what the CQC looks like. But as long as we know that the roll can still knock people out, we're going to go ahead and keep using that as our tactic. But I do owe you some squats, which I am dreading since I did legs today. So I will give you 10 of my best squats I can give right at the moment. Gotta make sure the backup controller's on, ready for charging. Alright. Alright, got the camera in front of me. That way you can see it. Hopefully my buttons don't work to knock over everything else in the stream. 1. Oh. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. We turn around so you can see the back of the shirt. 9. 10. Okay. Alright. Let's get back into it. Let's hide. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be sneaking around. We're gonna look around, see if we see anybody. We don't see anybody, so we're gonna keep crawling. Let's go hide in this tree. Nothing in this tree. Okay. Okay. No one's here. What's wrong is I got washed by a guy rolling around. Alright. See anybody? Let's observe the area. Nobody's here. Nothing's moving. There's no snakes to bite me. They just woke up from getting rolled on. Oh, 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 oh. Let's... Someone here somewhere. Let's hide. Let's hide. Okay, I'm completely fine with doing push-ups. Push-ups are fine. Sit-ups, we'll see how bad those are. But squats are definitely going to be a challenge today. So we're going to try to be sneaky. Oh, this, we see him. I see him. I see him. He's looking that way. Let's make our move. Let's make our move. And he saw us. So let's make our moves. Can we get through these trees? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, apparently he's got a donkey brain. He's got a donkey brain, so we can run and hide. Not in that tree. He's definitely full of donkeys. Donkey brain for sure. Master of Illusion.
Huh? Who's that?
We're surrounded. We're surrounded. Yeah, got past him. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Mama said, that's a good trophy. So they're using the CQC function from Metal Gear Solid 5, which is great, because all you gotta do is come up to somebody and you just knock them straight out. Boom! Which is part of the fun of playing that game. Metal Gear Solid 5 is like, you get close to somebody, you knock them out with the CQC. Okay, so now we're making it back to the mud. We just went in a circle. We just went in the biggest circle ever. Gee, okay. Map? Oh my god. Yes, we went in the biggest circle ever. So let's turn around. Go back this way. There's a... At least we found a little ducky. Alright. Yes, this is the right way. Yes, we went in a giant circle. And I can't hit the ducky because I don't have anything. I don't have anything to hit the ducky with. Alright, so those guys should only be knocked out for a little while. Let's keep... Alright, so that's not the map. I owe you guys push-ups. So, Nexus will do push-ups for chat.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright, there we go. We're no longer going in a circle. I'll do some push-ups for you guys. Let's hide out in this. We're back to the bridge, so yes, let's just hide out here for a second. They're going to be in patrol anyway, so let's go ahead and knock out these push-ups for you guys. We got it. So now we're just waiting for those guys to go back to their normal patrol. We're making good progress in being sneaky. We only got spotted a couple of times, which is better than our previous run. So, alright, he's on the bridge. We see him. We don't have anything to shoot down the hornet's nest, so we're gonna actually have to either take him out or try to make our best run at being stealthy, which we got a couple options here. Let me think. Either take him out, sneak up behind him, crawl alongside the bridge and get there and sneak around. Those sound like the two options we got. So see that, because if we do the roll, we're gonna knock the guy off the bridge like we did last time, and it was not a good time. As long as they don't come up this little cliff area, we should be fine. Do not come over here. Do not come over here. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Call off your patrol. Turn around, turn around. Every now and then I look a little bit scared because I'm trying to hide in the grass. Turn around. Okay, we're good. Patrol's over. They're gonna call it off. They're gonna go back to normal routines, patterns.
This is HQ.
Patrol.
Let's turn this off so we can save our batteries.
The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. So let's see what this guy's gonna do. I'm so locked in right now. So locked in. Alright, we're good. He didn't see us. Let's try to get as close as we can. That way when he comes back around, we can sneak past him. Or, so if we eat food now, we can try something.
Disgusting.
Ooh, that really didn't help. Okay, so that's option number one. It's gonna be really tough. Which is fall down on the bridge. Let's scale it. Looks like we're definitely going to be spotted at some point in time. But if we scale this, we can probably bypass him. Try to jump in that ledge part. Alright, let's climb up. Remember, we're doing this on purpose. We're see if we can't land down there and try to make our way around. Which might have been the best sneaking option we actually had, which is not that bad. Let's see, what does let go? Circle? Let go. Oh, well, yeah, we missed the timing. So there's this little timing on there. You can go ahead and you can have caught the other one. I was just not aware. Alright, cool. So I think that's going to be our route again. So that's our first L on that one. Which now, like I said, we can sneak around and follow his patrol, which was not bad. We could probably just follow him along the bridge if he doesn't see us. Sneaking around in the grass. Or we can take him out. I'm thinking we try the same thing we did. Maybe. I don't know. I'm contemplating. Thinking. Let's see if we can't take him out. Got him!
Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Cool. Alright, see, yeah, that was way better for us. Which is more of like a Metal Gear Solid 5 thing. Which, now, when he wakes up, he's gonna tell everybody, hey, there's somebody here choking people out. And I think this is probably like the area we got our first, like, game over anyways. Alright, so we get through here. There should be another guy around here if I remember correctly. But we definitely need more food, so let's get some more food. Even though these suck, as we come to find out, they really don't recover any stamina. I don't see anybody. Don't hear anybody. Alright, so oh, there's another guy. There's another guy. So let's crawl up here. And let's see if we can't take him out too. So like I said, this is like more of like Metal Gear Solid 5. We can sneak up on him, get him in the chokehold. We should be able to get past these guys pretty quickly and easily.
Huh?
Nope. Alright. Well, I mean, that kind of worked. Kind of. Oh, and here we go. Falling off the cliff again. There we go. Now we're scaling. Come on, Snake. Keep moving. Keep moving. We gotta get out of here quick. There we go. Moving. Still kind of stuck. This is not really helping. There we go. Alright, we got smoke grenade, uniform. So we got the raindrop uniform. That's good. So we gotta make sure we get out of this area pretty quick because they're knocked out. They're not gonna be here knocked out for long. So we gotta make our move. Make our move. Come on, Snake. Make your move. Okay, he's still knocked out. That's good. I guess there's like an audible cue when your battery's dead since there's not like a battery meter. I'm stalling because I'm gonna have to do some sit-ups. So now we made it back here. So this would be a good opportunity to do that. So we're gonna do that right now. Just because I owe it to you, chat. You guys have been sticking with me for most of the games. Cringe Crouch Crew, I owe it to you. So we're gonna go ahead and knock these out. I'm gonna have to move my little guys out the way. My little homies. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Did it. We're almost there. We almost snuck into there. Back into the same facility that we were earlier. So we're making progress. We're making progress. Let's see if we find anybody. Or is it super quiet? Is everyone having Mimi's time? Everybody having Mimi's time? Okay. I almost enjoy like crawling around in like first person view. Because in the original, I remember you would crawl around and it's like go out to like third person and then come right back into first person whenever you hit the grass. Like I said, I don't think anyone's in here if I remember correctly. So we should be able to just run up. Yeah, I don't see anybody. So we should be able to just run up and explore, get some items. Meet up with our contact. Use the action button and get whatever this is. Cardboard box. Heck yes, our best friend, cardboard box. No one will ever suspect a cardboard box. And it's just, oh, there's a frog. Cardboard box is auspicious. There's nothing wrong. It's just there are cardboard boxes everywhere. There we go. Now we got a weapon. Which, like I said, we're going to do our best and do a non-lethal run like we did last time. So we're going to try not to use these weapons. We're going to try to use our tranquilizer gun. Because we want to be polite and have friends later. We just want to have a slumber party. That's about it. Mine detector. Okay, we got that early now too. Let's actually look for something to eat. Because we are running low on stamina. We're going to need something to eat. Especially because those mushrooms we got are terrible and they're not worth it. Another item, bug juice. Let's see, anything to eat. We got our zombie. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go look at the raindrop as well. Raindrop. Yeah. I mean, it's just another rendition or a new rendition of it. It looks great. Like I said, man, it's nice to see all these camos and a new upscaled version. You know, our smoke grenade, our tried and true zombie. Okay, we gotta get rid of something so we can wear. Let's get rid of that. Then we can have our box. our tried and true zombie face paint really got us through a lot. We just gotta remember to take it off before we go to be a scientist, because apparently you cannot be a scientist and like death metal at the same time, because it is apparently not cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get in here. Action button. Action buttons. Alright, let's see. Maybe we get our rest and we can restore our stamina. Let's be as loud as possible. Let's just open every single door. Can we hide in the lockers? We can hide in the lockers? Yo! Thermal goggles. See, that was something that like I really missed in Metal Gear Solid 3. The original was like you couldn't hide in the lockers. There's a big part of Metal Gear Solid 2 is just being able to hide in the lockers. Now we're gonna hide under the bed. Can't see anything. Okay, so now we gotta get out and we're gonna trigger the next cutscene. But we're gonna just slam the door open. Every door you need, if you're trying to be quiet and sneaky, just slam every single door. And now we look like a zombie while we're doing the cutscene, which is great. So next time I know there's a cutscene, we are definitely gonna have to wear the crocodile suit. I just want to see someone have a conversation with a grown man in a crocodile suit.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Yeah, we didn't see any of those guys. They probably woke up from a slumber party. That face paint does not do Naked Snake any favors. It just didn't. So I think what our final stats were from the last game is we had 60 alerts. So let's try to get lower than 60. Right now we're at 3, I believe. Yes, 3. Maybe 4. It just depends on how they count them. Because I mean, we were in alert, then we re-alerted. Yo, yeah. The redesign for Eva looks really great. The fact that you can see all the hair and everything, like every strand, it's impressive.
The name's Eva.
Yep, so they kept all the weird stuff in here. Dude's gonna be a dude.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
I'm only loyal
Colonel
to the
Logan is a
mission.
very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Everyone has something to nerd out about, and the Snake likes to nerd out about
It's
guns.
imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Which is another reference to what's going to happen later,
Don't
so
worry,
that's your first clue.
What I've got for you is American made.
45, huh? Incredible.
See?
Do you like it?
Gun nerd.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the
I like the
finger.
added sound effects. Yeah, some nice sound effects to this compared to the original one. There's not like that little
trigger guard's been filed down for
audible cue.
And not only that,
it was just him looking at the
nearly
gun.
every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Alright, Snake, keep it in your pants.
Where did you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
We got our scientist uniform.
You had this with you, didn't you?
We got our best
take
friend,
this
the Trink gun.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Remember, this time we gotta make sure we find the gas cigar first before we start running around all willy-nilly, because that will help us for sure.
Scientists, they're developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist,
Hopefully they still have
you
like the
might be
kabuki
able to
mask
sneak
or kabuki face paint. That'd be cool. So far, everything
Can we
that's
get
been in the
Sokolov
last one
out of
was
there?
actually in here, so
We'll see, won't we?
I have my fingers crossed for that.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Woo.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Can you
Make
write
your
that down
way
for me,
through the
please?
warehouse and you'll come out just south of the
You've
lab.
already lost me. You're like, go to this guy who sits in a chair.
Just what are
He
you
has
doing
he's gonna tell you where to go to the next sign. The next sign is gonna be like a fork in the road. The fork in the road is gonna lead you to a swamp. The swamp's gonna lead you into like a grove. The grove's gonna lead you into a desert. The desert's gonna lead you. You're like, bro, please. Do you have GPS? Can you give me a GPS route? Do you have a key map?
Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
You need your EPs.
There's still an hour
EP time for
before dawn.
snakies.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Nothing's creepier than watching someone while they sleep.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
She's like, I'm just gonna stare at you while you sleep. I'm just
What's
gonna
the
hover
matter?
over you and just stare.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending
That's
on how
something
long
that
you
actually
sleep,
carries
you
over
may
from the
also
original
recover
games.
naturally
Like,
from sickness
you
and
go
injury.
ahead and save, you
When you're
put the game
tired or
down
hurt, the
for
best thing to
a
do is
day
just
or
get some
two,
sleep.
a couple
So
hours.
do yourself
Your
a favor
HP will
and take a
recover,
nap.
your stamina will
Doctor's
recover.
orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
just imagine him doing the old-fashioned, like, you know, cartoon snore, like me 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 me. All right, and now, like I said, now we're trying to see that something else is going on. Something she's being suspicious. You know, always try to be don't be suspicious, don't be. But she is being super sus right now. Yep, they kept all this weird stuff in here.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We get to do our actual crew fight, which is gonna be fun. Let's see if we can get it out of it without running around for like 15-20 minutes trying to figure out where the last guy is on the roof.
Here, give me a hand.
See if we can use the same strategy. Hide under the bed. Anything is trying to scare you or anything coming for you, hide under the bed. Maybe we can actually hide in the locker now.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
Kiss for good luck. Now I have the power of 1,000,000 men. Alright, let's set everything up. Alright, like I said, we're going to try to do this non-lethally. Get past everybody. So let's see what we actually need. Cardboard box, of course. Compass, no. Camouflage. Let's see. Anything else can give us a better camouflage. Alright, here we go. Let's hide under the bed. Hide under the bed. Equip our gun with 1 suppressor, and we're going to use the same method. We're going to wait for them to come through one by one, fall in, and we'll knock them out, have a giant slumber party. We're gonna eat nothing but junk food, do each other's hair, tell ghost stories, lies of feathers, stiff as a board, you know, normal sleepover stuff. Good job, guy. Just my imagination. Alright, so we tagged 3 of them. So let's wait for them to fall out. There's a 4th guy somewhere. Got him in the knee. Now they're all confused. Missed that guy.
Where did that come from?
Got him in the knee.
Just my imagination.
And he's just gonna let everyone have a slumber party, so it's fine. Which is cool, you can still see the darts sticking out of their knees. Be like, you know, Pet Cemetery or Chucky, just like start pulling out my knife and just go whack. Is there anybody else? Got alerted. Someone got alerted. Like I said, the updated graphics really make it a whole lot better. Trying to find people and see from a distance. Okay. Get rid of the evidence. Get rid of the evidence. Can I put him in the locker? rations, which is good. We need some. No, put them back down. No, we already got them. We need some nummies. Okay, well, they gave us something else. White phosphorus grenade, so blind everybody. Let's put everybody in the same room with this sleeping bed. Slumber party. Suture kit. Okay, they're giving us good stuff. Let's see if we can't hide another body. Which it takes forever to pick them up. Okay. Can I put them in the locker? Can I put them in the locker? Yeah! Now you'll never find him. He's gonna be asleep in the locker. Okay, so let's look around. Don't see anything. Let's go ahead and equip our motion detector. Some motion over there. Oh, there's a guy up here. So if we can get outside, look around. Okay, that was close. I don't see anybody, but that was kind of close. I think there's a guy up here. Up there, right? There has to be a guy around here somewhere. Okay, they saw me. Somebody saw me. Someone saw me somewhere. Okay, it sounds like they're hurting each other. Alright. So we got away with that. I don't know where. The guy's on the roof. No, he's on the roof. Okay, guy not up there. A guy over here somewhere, because he saw me. Comes over here, we're gonna get him in the knees. If he ever comes over here. Is he coming over here? Come on, dude. I'm waiting for you. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Okay, okay, there he is. There he is. Got him in the knee. Missed the first one, but got him the second time.
Where did that come from?
I don't know, dude. Where did it come from? Definitely from not over here. Just my imagination. Crawl back this way. Crawl back this way. Okay. Where's another guy? He's over here somewhere. Alright, the guy's out. There's another guy over here. Got him in the arm. Heck yes. So that guy's down. There's a guy on the roof. There's that guy. There's another guy over here. Let's see if we can't get to him before we get to the roof.
I see him.
Yep, roof guy. Got him in the leg. Run, run, snake, run, 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 run. Alright, so we got the roof guy. He's the one causing us all these problems. We got one more guy. So once that roof guy falls asleep, we're gonna go and climb up on the roof, and we should be able to get the last remaining guy. And I don't see any food down here. Usually there's food down here. Where's all my food? I'm hungies. Hey. Sounds like he's falling asleep. He fell asleep. Alright, so we got to climb up on the roof, get the last guy, and we should be done with this boss fight, which has actually been light work. It's really not that bad, to be fair. We did get seen a couple of times, but so we'll go climb up on the roof. Be okay. Did he fall off the roof? Let's see, any more items here? No. Okay, so let's climb up on the roof and see if we can't find the last guy. Alright. There's quackers. let's see if we can't find this last guy. He should be here somewhere. 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 Somewhere, I do not see him. Go this way. Heck yeah, we can crawl across the beam. See if we can't use this to find that last guy. My eyes are severely peeled right now. He might be all the way in that back corner. He might be down there. Saw something blip. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Alright, so let's crawl.
I see him.
Oh, okay, he was behind us the whole entire time. Boom! Got them all. Alright, so that's a full circuit. Oh, you guys, a full circuit. And we defeated it. We got him. Light work, not difficult at all. Alright, we'll just squats first. What? 2.
I've been waiting for this moment.
5. 6. 7. 8.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
9. What? 10.
A female spy?
Alright, push-ups next.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no
Fanboys
accidents this
upgrading.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
Solid
It's a nice
burn.
gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
4. 5. 6.
And you're forgetting one more very
7.
basic thing.
8. 9.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Another solid burn, Snake. Good job.
We'll see.
Got him. Oof. He just got washed. They had a nice guitar riff for that scene. Dude, you could definitely get tire burn from that. It's a full-on tire to the face.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
So he's already carrying his keepsake, the bullet that he can get stuck in the chamber from the last gun. It's just meant to look cute.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
He's developing.
You'll regret stopping me.
I like having a fanboy.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
That's some big air. Alright, so since we already have the alligator cap, what's the point of the next part? Because the next part of the game is where we're supposed to get the alligator cap. Oh wait, there's a frog over there. Let's get the frog. Can't leave any frogs behind. Which I'm pretty sure we missed a whole bunch of frogs, so. But I've seen this guy and I want him. Oh. Alright, moving on to the next area. Now we're gonna try to sneak past a whole bunch more people. Actually, I think we're in the swamp part. Yeah, watch out for the alligators. And leeches. And was there a ducky up there, or is that fruit? Fruit. So, let's actually use this for catching food. That way we're not wasting our other suppressor. Alright. And there's a snake right there. You know what? Let's get this snake and catch it. There we go. That way we can use that against people if we need to sneak past them. And there's the frog that we need. And he's super, super agile. Got him. Okay, and there's the alligator. And there's another frog. Alright, let's stock up on food. We definitely need food. Alright, get another snake. Let's go this way. So that way we can make it to the secret area, which there is something there. It's just not... It is just not the alligator mask. Where's my cigar at? Yeah. Leeches will catch on to you and they'll give you... Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. They will drain your stamina really quick, so then you have to keep eating food. And these crocs will mess you up. Let's see. What is that? Fish? Fishy, fishy. Alright. Like I said, we probably got a couple leeches on us. Grenades, grenades, ammo, which is good. Let's get these leeches off of us. Alright. The only bad thing is, like, you get one leech off you, and the next thing you get another leech on you.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
I just found their
Until I
special
went to work
guest
for the
salt or
NSA.
hidden treats that they've been hiding
One day,
around, trying to keep them
found
secret
I'd
from
lost faith
everybody.
in things I'd been taking for granted.
So rude. They like to
Did you
leave their
see?
stuff
What
everywhere.
was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was
So she's just reiterating pretty much what the boss is telling,
Where's the
or
truth,
told
then?
snake,
hidden in the lies.
which is like, you know, depending on which side you're on, what who's in charge, the information and the enemies change. So, you know, your yesterday's friend could be tomorrow's enemy. And then you have to be at the point where are you going to follow what they tell you to do, or are you going to, you know, believe in yourself and do your own thing?
If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Alright, let's actually call people and see if we can get any more conversations, just to see if we can get anything
Wow,
extra.
you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away.
Which we've been
and
bitten
use Cure
before.
to neutralize the
We've been
poison
bitten and
with a
burned
serum
before.
injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other
We're
poisonous
getting
creatures,
education
they
too.
increase their
Not only are we
chances
having
of
fun playing a
survival.
game and
There is
just
another
watching
non-poisonous
people
snake
and
called
taking
the
them
milk
out,
snake
we're
that
also learning
borrows its
something.
coloring from the coral snake.
And now you know, and no one's half the
You're not
battle.
even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says
All he cares
here
about is how
that
yummy
coral
everything
snakes are
is.
pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we never talked to him in the
I heard
first
that you're an
playthrough of the
expert
original
on
game, so
weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
we actually, let's give him a
Close.
chance to actually meet and
I am
develop
the
some story and
expert on
character
weapons,
development.
equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
It looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Go to the crevice,
Eva's with the
take on
KGB, isn't she?
Ocelot again.
Can I really
We'll
believe
throw
what she
some,
says?
we'll go
How do
into
I
a
know she
duel,
won't double-cross me?
you know,
There are no
see if we can't knock
guarantees
him
in
out with
espionage,
just
Snake,
trank
only
rounds.
calculated guesses.
That
At this
way we
point
can
in time, the
actually see if we can
KGB
get his
stands nothing to
camo
gain by
like we did in the
stabbing us
original
in the
game.
back.
So you're
So
saying
far
I
everything's
can
been
trust
1 for
her?
1, so
I'm saying the
it
chance
should
that she'll betray
be no
you is
surprise
low.
that we should be able to get it if we trank everybody.
Of course,
The
we checked
hard
the
part
route
is going
she
to be
gave you
getting the end
against our own
again.
data.
And like I said,
Looks
when
like a
we
pretty
had
solid
the
infiltration
like the
route.
Fears camo,
could use
it
some
really
weak
should have
spots in the
worked where
enemy's
like you
defenses.
get
You
close
shouldn't
to
have
him
any
and he shouldn't
problems.
hear you.
Follow the
But
route
you know,
Eva
for
showed
whatever
you and
reason, the
proceed with the
HD
mission.
version didn't work
Roger.
like that. There's a couple
First,
things
enter
that
the
were
cave
like
through
little
the
glitches in
crevice.
there, like
Eva said
getting
it was
stuck
to
with
the
the gun
north,
out
so
and
head that way.
stuff like that. That you couldn't put it away unless after you shot it. So there's like little glitches that were left in there. All right, so let's go ahead and try to get to that over there. That is the wrong action button. And if we find any more of those little dart frogs, we're going to need them for the boss fight. And we haven't eaten in a while, so we probably should eat something. Let's see if we can't land this one and not die like we did earlier. And we missed. So now we should use this opportunity to eat. Oh my god, alligator. Crocodile. Okay, let's use this opportunity to eat something. Let's get rid of all this stuff that doesn't help whatsoever.
Disgusting.
As you eat more stuff, or the same stuff over and over again, the stamina recovery is going to get a little bit better.
I want some more.
Alright, cool. That was good. Now let's try to avoid... Okay, well I was going to see if we can roll over them, but apparently we can't. And then we got hit by another leech, which is fun. be able to get fishy. For some food. Alright. Oh yeah, they kept the scenes back in, so that's pretty good. Ugh, that looks disgusting. Remember, if you need to get a leech off, you can always just burn them off. Cool, so that means if we keep doing the same like cures over and over again, we'll be able to actually see some cutscenes like that, which are fun. Alright, we're going to try to do this again. Because, like I said, we want to get whatever's over there. Come on, dude. There we go. Tightrope. Alright, let's see if we can't nail this one this time. Otherwise, we're going to be here a while. And we're making good time earlier. Oh, you can aim your weapon while you're hanging. That's cool. Alright. We missed it again. So, let's see. What's even up there? It looks like some camo. Alright, so it is something we want, so let's see what's up there. These leeches will be the end of me. Let's see how long it's gonna actually take us to get up there. Alright. Come on, Snake. We can do this. We can do this. It's a lot easier than the original. Let's see. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we be right above it. Right above. So, like I said, we're having a hard time with it. We pretty much can keep going without it. We can always find out what it is later. Our next playthrough, whatever. We're gonna make one more attempt at it, but other than that, we need to move on. See, can we get that fishy? Fishy, 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 fishy. No? Yes. Did I get it? Or I just scared it? I think I just scared it. No fish, no fish. Oh, wrong one. Alright, yeah. Look. Oh my god. Like I said, they just latch onto you like non-stop. So let's make one more attempt at this, and if not, we're just gonna move on. I don't want to spend too much time just hanging out trying to get this whatever camo it is. Because we already have cool camos. And it looks like they're all waiting for me to fall down. Yeah, but we're just gonna keep going. Try not to get wrecked by these crocodiles. You know what? Maybe this will make it better. If anything, it makes me feel better. Yeah. The only other thing is it's just like destroying our stamina. But we look awesome. And that's all that matters. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Are you serious? Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, so now we're supposed to sneak through this, get to the crevasse, see if we can't find any more food because this is ruining our stamina. Shoot this thing. And we can already see our stamina is affecting us because we cannot hold our gun steady. This way. Yeah. Dude, we can cross super fast. There's mines? Yeah. Got a mine. Let's see, where is the electrical panel? We go over this with this. Climb. Just imagine seeing a giant man crocodile thing just like climbing up a tree. Alright, we don't want to hurt the doggy. The doggy's cool. And he's asleep. What was that? A giant man crocodile's hanging out in the tree. Oop, wrong button. Alright. You gotta go left. Let's see if we can't see anybody. We definitely have to eat more food. Oh, we gotta watch the best part, the snake eating a snake. That's how you do it. You bite the scales off first. He's chomping down on that thing.
Not so great.
Alright, let's see if we can't find more food while we're crawling around. Because we're definitely going to need more food. Okay. Don't see anybody, but I'm also a crocodile, so. And we get. Alright, now I see everybody. Get this guy right here. Whoa. Got him in the head. Oh, well, I missed that guy. Got him now. Alright, let's see if we can't do this. Woo! Smooth moves. That looks like a trap. The guy should be falling asleep sometime soon, hopefully. Let's get that little froggy, because he's there, and I like him. There's another trap. Just a alligator man, man-gator, crawling around. Nothing to see here. Just a man-gator. That's gonna be my superhero name, Man-Gator. Gator Man. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. Now we're definitely gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Got him. There's one. I know there's a guy around here. Man-Gator coming to get ya. Man-Gator crawling through the grass. Man-Gator will shoot you from this far away. So, remember there's a warehouse around here. And there's a guy coming towards us. Maybe we can get him.
What's wrong?
Well, we wasted a lot of ammo doing that, but...
Freeze.
Can't believe you can't tell that.
Freeze.
There we go. I mean, we use a lot of shot, we use a lot of suppressors, so we're kind of not doing the best, but...
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Dude. Alright, alright, alright. You hit by Gator Man. Gator Man throwing down. Gator Man throwing down. Gator Man coming for you. Gator Man, gonna come wherever and take you down. Gator Man, Gator Man. But yeah. Karate Gator Man. And he looks like he's stuck. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. Let's go in here. Bandage. Alright, we really need some food. Gator Man running around. Gator Man.
Right there? I see him.
Why did it take him so long to see him? He's just like, what is that gator, dude? Zigging, zagging, reloading. And Gator Man strikes it. Oh my god, Gator Man missed. Gator Man strikes again. You know, I'm having more fun playing as a gator than anything at this point. Alright, we knocked everybody out. Okay, there's stuff in here. Which we do need some food because we're Gator Man. Gator Man, Gator Man. Alright. So let's climb up to the top. Eat some food. There's the ladder. Then we'll go inside and we'll move on to the next area because we just cleared this whole entire thing out. There was something on the roof. Face paint. Uniform water. Cool. Alright, let's see how long everyone's gonna be knocked out for. I think there might be a suppressor in here, hopefully. If not, we are gonna be in a world of trouble. There's a frog. Whoa. We're definitely tired. Alright. got ammo for our trank, but we have no suppressor. So we're gonna have to play it real cool. We're gonna have to knock everybody out with the hand-to-hand. Alright, let's eat the food.
Delicious.
Gatorman. Alright, so now we can go to the next area. We just knocked everybody out. That was one long extended alert mode, so... Oh, that was a nice cool roll. Alright, let's see. Are we even going the right way? Because I do not want to be lost. Nope, we are not going the right way. We're going the wrong way. So I owe you guys push-ups? Sit-ups. Sit-ups. And then we'll do some squats because of the getting spotted multiple times, but Gatorman don't play that, so Gatorman was having a great time. Okay, I think we're fighting. Yeah, Gatorman. Oh, he takes the cap off. Gatorman time.
You're here at last.
Okay, I'll do sit-ups real quick while
right.
they're talking trash to each other.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
1, 2,
all of you, leave us.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's just you and me.
7.
No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
You're an ocelot, I'm a gator snake. You have cool tricks, but I'm a gator man. Haven't you heard the legend of the gator man?
Shots.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about suppressing this. It would be loud as heck. Just throwing them down, shooting left and right. You don't have to worry about it. We're going to an awesome duel. Which now we can actually try out our battle camo. That would be pretty fun.
Draw.
It's just Gatorman is the best. Alright. Bell dress greatly reduces all damage taken, boosts natural life recovery rate, but decreases movement speed. That is fine. Okay. Let's do that. What else do we have in our backpack? All this cool stuff now. Okay. Camo. We did get new camo, didn't we? Scientist camo, water camo. Cool. And we can take this guy off. Since we're in the actual fight. This guy we don't need. Which just actually makes it a whole lot easier aiming this way. Got him once. Wait, nope. This dude. Ow.
Hold your fire. Major. You won't get away from me.
See, they still have the Hornets here, so that's a good way to kind of draw them out. Which actually, this actually makes it a whole lot easier in the first person with better graphics. So you can actually make out what's going on. So this is actually not too bad. Like I said, we're not really taking too much damage.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Hurry up, bro. Hurry up. Gatorman is getting restless. Gatorman needs to do a Gator death roll. Oh. Scared him. Oh man, the one good shot we had. Alright, let's have a little fun. Let's do this. Nope, he's over there now. Alright, now I lost track of him. There he is. He's halfway done. He is about to get washed. Let's do this. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? See Tumbleweed? That's not him. Come on, dude. Quit hiding. Come on out. Got him in the knee. Sucks that every time you get hit, it takes you out of that first person view. Kind of like the first person view, to be honest. Nice roll. Ow. Got him in the knee. Got him again. Which we're almost done. We almost got him. We almost got him. He's getting washed like no other. Got him! Let's go! Gatorman strikes again. Alright, so we're nice to him. We did it non-lethally. He's our fanboy. We can't let him, we can't take him out like that. That and the armor looks pretty cool, actually, in this cutscene. I mean, I'd rather be Gatorman, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, which, yeah, like I said, this outfit did kind of help the boss fight, even though we weren't really in any danger, to be honest, the whole entire time. We hardly ever got shot, maybe like 3 times. 3 or 4 times. I mean, we made quick work of him. Like, so that first person view really, this how smooth it is, instead of you just kind of just hanging out there. You can move around, kind of strafe. It makes it a whole lot easier. So we're definitely getting past the Ocelot unit. We're gonna definitely get past the pain. We're just gonna see how far we go. It's not too late yet. I mean, I still have plenty of energy in me. Like I said, I'm just more excited getting hype off of playing this game, just keeping me going. Even though I had a long day.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
You're pretty good. Which now we got the thermal goggles and stuff like that. I think it would be easier to fall through the cave in the crevasse. Leap of faith. Now, since we're not using the Gatorman, we can actually it's just hard to see. Actually get more food. So yeah, we definitely have to equip that. Thermal goggles. Okay, get rid of the cigar. We're not using it. Use thermal goggles. Yeah. Right. Okay, so now we can see. And we did get his uniform, so let's check that out. Gold. Animal. Wearing it removes any handshake when readying weapon. Let's see. The viewer still looks the same. I mean, it looks better because the pattern's not all washed out, but yeah, so it still offers the same benefit, which is you don't have any hand sway whenever you're actually wearing the outfit, so that'd be really good, like fighting some of the bosses, or if you're low on stamina, you don't have any food, and you want to go ahead and make a good shot. We're going to go back to wearing... Let's see, that should all be good right there. So let's go ahead and get some food now. Whoa. Since we need some food. Missed. There we go, there we go. Definitely want to get those mushrooms if we can. now it is kind of hard to navigate in this environment, so we're gonna have to rely on our map more than we did in the past. So, alright, yes, so we're gonna have to use our map and navigate. I think this way is a secret way to go to the waterfall. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go this way to get to the waterfall. Not that way, this way. Yes. So waterfall. You can actually see a lot better. I think the torches down here. Glow caps for sure, we need those. There is the torch right there. Got those. Got all these crabs. Torch. Which that's actually really good for this. You're actually supposed to use a torch so you can see, which is better than the night vision goggles, or thermal goggles. That's alright. Let's go ahead and equip that guy. Okay. So we can actually see. Alright, so now we can actually see. That's a body. Body, yada, yada, yada. Now we can actually run back and forth, go to all these secret little passageways, find some more gear, some more stuffs. Yep. Are you hanging on? Let go, dude. Let go. Battery. There's the extra battery that we need, which is good. Let's go ahead and get this glow cap that we need. Let's actually maybe talk to somebody. Actually, I think that is where we need to go, to be fair. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I guess we can't call anybody.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not
So we're
poisonous,
learning
they're
about
still very
animals right
dangerous,
now.
So be careful around
Since
them.
we don't have the animal planet,
They have
this
a
is our
highly
closest thing to our
ferocious
animal
temperament, and
planet.
they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Yeah, and that's pretty much why we caught one earlier, just to kind of like distract people and get them away from us. Even though I think the best distraction is still Gatorman. Gatorman's the best distraction.
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
He's pretty much talking about why he has the knife and the gun at the same time for CQC.
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both.
Like I said, we call these guys enough, we'll get bonus photos and stuff like that. We're just trying to get some more info.
So that's
Maybe
that.
see if that's still part of the game.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave
Got
and
it.
you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch.
Good thing we found one. Alright, let's get back to the mission. Back to the mission. Okay. There's stuff down here.
Message on your phone from Gilras.
What is this? Do we need it? AK ammo. Let's get back up. We're gonna drown. Come on, Snake. Come on, Snake. Come on, Snake. Alright.
Message on your phone from Will.
Okay, let's keep exploring. Let's find all the stuff in here. I think this is the right way. Nope. But that is another passage down. Is this a dead end? Might be a dead end. No, we're coming out of the ground. Alright. We can use our torch now. Yeah. So now we're back to the beginning. Let's see, where haven't we explored? So we didn't explore that underwater cave, which would have probably led somewhere over here, but we did get the extra battery, which is what we really need. I don't even remember if we got it on the original playthrough. I think we missed it. Okay. More glow caps, more stuff. Grenade. That snake is trying to bite us. So let's show him a lesson or two. We showed him who's boss. Big boss. There we go. Alright, let's get back up. Nope, snake, get back up. There you go. Alright, so now it looks like we're good on our food. We can keep going and actually get to the boss fight, which will be pretty fun. Maybe, if we actually know where we're going. Okay, yeah, so let's just go this way. Take another path on the left-hand side, and the fork in the road, which is this, so we gotta crawl. You see the toad. Another toad. And a snake that we're going to try to get away from so it doesn't bite us. And we're pretty much out now. There's another little ducky, so let's take care of this ducky. Serum. Alright, and we're about to be in the boss fight now, so got more ammo, which is good because we wasted it all trying to shoot Ocelot. And we are going to fight the pain now. So we pretty much made it past the first run through that we had, which we stopped at the Ocelot fight. Now we're making it through the pain. Still making some pretty good time. Oh, actually, it is still us trying to run through stuff. Which, there's the end of the cave. And we should be running up on the pain any moment now. Smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are good for dispelling the hornets when they swarm. I don't even think we used that last time. I think we just went straight. We just raw dogged it. Went straight in there with the gun, and that was about it. Let's see. Alright, we don't have any suppressor, so who cares? And now we're going to go into the pain fight. Let's see how good it looks now. Again, not the bees! Let's see if the first person mode makes this a whole lot easier. Kind of like trivialized the Ocelot duel, so let's see if this first person makes it a whole lot easier. Flipping and dipping. I like how his little backpack's like a little butt of a hornet. So cute.
Language beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Alright, we are hungry. As you can tell, he's worn out, so let's eat some food.
Pretty tasty.
Alright, let's equip our guns. Camouflage. Like I said, that battle camouflage was pretty good. We might just keep using it for all the boss fights. Zombie. Backpack, we need to get rid of. We don't need the torch anymore. Smoke grenade was good. Directional microphone, really don't need that till later, so let's get rid of that. Items. Cardboard box we haven't used yet. We're gonna have to use bug juice. What's bug juice use? Bug repellent, keeps worms and leeches away. Oh, that's what that does. So let's turn off. I mean, we don't really need the compass. Bug juice. Alright, so now we got the bug juice going. Which still doesn't matter, they're still hurting us. Alright, let's just swim away, swim away. That bug juice really didn't do anything, man. So let's get rid of the bug juice. It's not helping. Crocodile hat. Yeah. Alright, so he's using that. That's when you use smoke grenade. Ooh. That'll break his bug shield. Shoot him in the you know what and the you know where. Alright, he is covered in his bug armor. Let's run away, run away, run away. Try surface on the other side. Why is there bubbles over there? It's interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's resurface. And that didn't help. There we go. Alright. Bad spot, but we still got smoking in, so let's just throw them at him. That way we can continue to ruin his day. Halfway there. Let's see if they made any changes to this boss fight now. He's gonna get the Tommy gun and all the other stuff now. Throw hornet grenades, and now he's gonna spew out hornets from inside his body, which is like, why were they in there in the first place? That is creepy and weird. I like how they sound like jets. Alright, bug armor, grenade. We're just gonna try to. Ow. Alright, I think we got a bee sting. Or a hornet sting. Ow, 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 ow. Let's make sure he doesn't shoot us. And let's surface. Surfacing is really not that great here. A bee bullet will be eaten away at the inside of the body, not disinfected yet, so we need to. Ew, so there's a bee inside me. He hasn't even bought me dinner yet. Disinfect. Stop the bleeding. So put Hello Kitty sticky on it. There we go. Does not look like the best battle armor ever. Look at that full-on battle gear with the crocodile cap. Alright, let's see if we can. Alright, smoke grenade. Please don't get me. Nope. Can't see him. I can't see him. Alright, he's almost washed. He's almost there. Throw it there. Got him. This is like, hey, you're getting swarmed, screw it, I don't care. Let's just go ahead and just knock him out right now. As long as we can get enough shots on him. Like I said, this first-person view is making these boss fights a whole lot easier since you can move around, strafe, and all that stuff. It's really not that bad. So, if the fear washes us, then that's going to be a good show. And then if the fury washes us, it's going to be intense as well. I think the battle armor is helping out a little bit more than it should, so we're probably just not going to use it anymore. But now we got the bee clothing, the bee camouflage. We just gotta make sure we're able to get it. And we got another bee inside me. Oh look, it is cute. Oh, you can hear it buzzing around. Alright. Get the bee out. Disinfect it. Put a Hello Kitty sticky on it. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can't make the jump to get the bee camo. I'm a bee, I'm a bee. Woo, smooth, super smooth, yeah. Alright, everything looks good. There looks like a little hole over there. What's over here? I need some ammo. Hopefully that's ammo. What's up there? I don't think I've been up there before. What are you? What are you? Ammo crate? Life med. Okay. Let's just swim. It'd be faster to swim. And from here, we gotta go to the little boat spot. We go to the boat spot. We go to that little, like, warehouse. Then we fight the fear. And then from there, just depends on how long it takes us to get there. We might call it there. Because I think after that we gotta be a scientist. And that's gonna be, yeah, I think after that's scientist time. Which we gotta make sure we don't wear our death metal. So that's the way we came in, to be honest. Uniforms, no, okay, well we need that anyways. That's pretty cool. Wait, can I crawl back under there? Yeah. Okay, maybe we might want to be able to see. I can't tell what's going on. I can't make heads or tails, and we got rid of the torch. Hey, at least that gives you how much of the geckos we need. Alright. Go torch. Go torch. Okay, see, there we go. We're going in a circle. There we go. This is the right spot. Let's go back up. Yeah. There's another hole here. Let's go look at the map. Oh, we're going to a secret tunnel. I think this is where you get the shotgun. If we go this way, I believe you might be able to get the shotgun down there. Yeah, there it is, shotgun. Like I said, we don't need any of that stuff. We're doing a non-lethal run for the most part. So far, we haven't knocked anyone out without cause. There we go, got ammo. Alright, so now we can make our way back and progress. Gatorman on patrol, Gatorman. Oh yeah, let's since we got it already, let's go ahead and take a look. Hornet stripes. Wards off hornets, spiders, leeches, also allows a wearer to tame hornets. Cool. Looks way better than his camouflage. Alright, let's find something that actually works. Tree bark. And we got the snow. And we're still going to use our gator cap. Because we're actually going to need it coming up once we sneak through the river. Let's see, we're going the right way. Yes, yes we are. So that's good that some of the stuff is in the same location as it was. Like I think that thing we couldn't get was the gator cap, but we already have it, so it doesn't matter. And we also need to eat some food soon because we are running low on stamina. Can't wait till we get the ends camo so we don't have to worry about food anymore. Which we're already here, might as well eat some more food. Taiwanese cobra. Let's get the mangrove.
Hey, this works.
Alright. So now we can continue the mission. Got it, Cringe Crouch Crew. We're moving on, moving along. I don't think there's anybody around here, but let's just go ahead and hold a motion detector just to check. We're out of suppressor, so anytime we fire, it's going to be loud. So we just got to keep that in mind while we're sneaking around. If anything, we'll just roll past them. You know, the roll seems to be doing the job. Fruits usually do a lot. Okay, we're gonna be loud as heck. We need some of these frogs for the next fight. Missed. Got it. Alright, let's get rid of Coral Snake.
Hey, this works.
And get another froggy. That way we're ready for the next boss battle. Alright, so now we'll be ready for the next boss battle. Should be a little alcove somewhere. Right here. Yep. Okay, alright. First mistake. Did not see the claymores. Feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid again, all over again. And now I'm getting bit by bats. Alright, let's cure our burn. Ointment and Hello Kitty sticky or bandage? Bandage. No Hello Kitty sticky? I want a Hello Kitty sticky. Alright, like I said, this next part, it might be beneficial to have the gator equipped, so we might have to do that. Let's see if we can make the same little flip. Heck yeah. Got it. Smooth moves, man. Smooth moves. Heck yeah. They don't call us Big Boss for nothing. Alright, so now I really do want to equip the gator outfit. Because we are going to be swimming around, and the gator outfit, as ridiculous as it is, still kind of helps you sneak past these guys because they just think you're a gator. So we just gotta get across this part real fast, this is helping. We got tons of stamina, we got tons of food, we're stocked up on it, so we should be able to get past these guys, no problem. Songs are very, very patient and quiet. Surface, bro, surface. Never saw a thing. Alright, so we're at the warehouse in our Gatorman suit. Gatorman. I think Gator Snake is my favorite snake. So yeah, if we get past this warehouse, we're gonna go straight into the fear fight, and I think that'd be a good spot. We'll be about a third of the way done, to be fair, because it's the fear, the end, the fury,
how many times must I tell you?
And then we infiltrate the actual the research lab. But I think we hit another lab before that. Yeah.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
Actually, I think we go into the lab, then come back, then fight the fear. I don't know. Or make our way through. A bajillion gigawatts. Ooh.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Stretch. You guys have fun with couch for a little bit.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Alright, hope Couch kept you company for a while, and the rest of the crew. Which have been hiding out since I've been spotted so many times earlier. But yeah, we saw the boss wash him.
What?
Dismantle Ocelot's gun, our fanboy. He got wrecked.
He may be a child.
And now we're seeing
he's
how
definitely
angry
one of
he is.
yours.
That scar, that burn on his face looks super intense in this game. And now we can see he can actually do super hero strong punches with his bullets. So he can shoot off the bullets from his electricity from his hands. So he doesn't need a gun.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
You guys see the end, hanging out. And we're not gonna cheese him. We're gonna actually do the same fight that we did last time, because you can cheese him here. Like you can snipe him if you get the sniper rifle earlier. Or you can kind of like go out to the back end of this like map, and you can get him while they're wheeling back in, and like that, in case you don't have to fight him anymore. Or same thing, you can always, like when you get to his fight, you can change the clock on your actual system to like a couple days ahead, and
The
you'll
end is
just die of
saving what
being
life
old.
he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
He's just dead. Which, I mean, there you can see like little artifacts or whatever on the actual
And when he does,
rendering of him.
it will
So
be the end
something
for
that
the boy.
could probably be cleaned up. I'm just nitpicking, but I mean, otherwise, the game looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I think like the top beautiful games for this, like for the remakes,
Sokolov isn't worth your
definitely this game, Silent Hill 2, and I would probably say Final Fantasy 7 remake, Rebirth, I guess you can call it, is probably like one of the top tiers. Which that's on my backlog. It's been on my backlog for a really long time, so I will not subject you guys to that, because you know there's nothing more fun than watching someone play an RPG, right? Or a backseat RPG. We're gonna try to do high octane fun here. Super fun speedruns.
The sorrow, is that you?
And yeah, this is one of the secrets. You can actually see the sorrow back there. Bro, I'm just an alligator. Just an alligator hanging out. Don't worry about me. Just Gator Man. Being a Gator Man. Don't worry about it. That's kind of not chill. The fact that they automatically... Oh, it's just a crocodile. The fact that they already start you off right there with being spotted. It's not chill. I don't like that. Alright, so since we don't have any suppressor, we gotta do this the hard way. Which means we have to sneak up on everybody and do CQC. So that's gonna be fun. Let's also take let's eat some food and let's pretend to be a gator because they're all over us already.
Pretty tasty.
Let's be Gator Man. Gator Man. Gator Man. Which they did get rid of that because you can... What? I'm a gator, dude. I'm Gator Man. Alright. Whatever.
HQ, respond.
Sorry, man. There's a gator and he was a man. And...
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Yeah, the only thing I do not like about this so far has been the surfacing. Like, the surfacing has been really trash because I have no idea where I'm at or what's going on. Dude, leave Gator Man alone. Gator Man is just doing what he can. Alright. Gunshot wound. Cut it out. Disinfect. Put Hello Kitty sticky on it. Alright. Oh man. Okay, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. Sorry guys. Alright, so since they know I'm here, let's go ahead and alright, well, let's help ourselves out in this moment. Guy's out, and this guy's out. Nope, this guy's out, and this guy's out. That guy's out. This guy's gonna be out, and this guy's gonna be out. So now we just gotta wait. We're playing the waiting game. Yeah, there used to be a sniper rifle back here in this back area. That way you can take out the end early. So they're hitting me. They're hitting me. But I should be able... They're all going to go to sleep eventually. So I don't want to go this way. So I think my crocodile man disguise is no longer working. So missed. Oh, okay. Alright, no, I got him. Let's see if we can't get this guy back here. Ow. Let's just hang out. I think it's safe just to... Sorry, I don't know when this turned to ASMR stream. I'm just trying to wait these guys out. Because Crocodile Man, apparently, Gator Man is just full of fury, anger, pure raw, just talent and anger. Or tenacity and anger, sorry. Got him. That's the only thing that sucks is like I have no suppressor, so every shot I take is gonna be loud, and we're gonna get somebody. Get somebody. Got him. I don't know how many guys are left.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Alright, so he's the only guy left, so... Alright, well I missed him, so... Here comes the question. Got him! Alright, so we got everybody now. Alright, so that being said, I got spotted twice, so I will do my duty to you guys to chat. Oh, we got night vision goggles. which is I gotta do squats. I got to. Can I get a suppressor out of these guys? And push-ups for you guys. I will never let my Cringe Couch Crew down and not fulfill my obligations. Oh my god, I got bit by a tarantula. Jesus Christ. Alright. Ooh. Your stomach aches. Colds. You know what? Just for that, they're gonna be mine now. Oh, they look so good. Got them. Carved them up. Filleted them like a fish. Alright. Let's see. Let's get those and let's see if Paramedic has anything cool to say about it.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
Nope.
The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
She's like, I know you. You want to eat all the snakes.
About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah.
Like I said, we're just gonna keep calling these people, get a little bit more lore from the game for everybody else. That, like I said, eventually if we keep calling them enough, we'll get additional photos.
For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
So they guess opposites do attract. Alright, let's make a couple. Okay, so obviously something suspicious is going on there.
Sokolov has been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Fulgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Especially because we don't have no suppressor. We're going there, guns a-blazing, loud AF. Just gonna go in there and have as much fun as we can. I do not want to take the gator mask off. Alright, we healed enough. Let's go ahead and actually play the game how it's intended. Let's see. If we have any camo that's actually going to help us. What is the least negative? Okay, least negative is this one. Tiger stripes. Face. He's serving face, just like your boy Nexus. Alright, let's go ahead. Like I said, I didn't want to take it off, but we gotta progress. We gotta keep going. And I think last time, you know what really helped last time? Cardboard box. Box time. Serum. Alright, let's survey the area best we can. No, it's just a box. What's that box? I'm just a box. I think the box was probably the best use in Metal Gear Solid 1. Because it was... Whenever I was a box in Metal Gear Solid 1, they were just like, ah, box. Never mind. Whatever. In like 2 and 3, they're like, box, okay. They get super sus about the box.
Who's that?
Jesus. Okay, whatever. Ow. Knock him out.
Requesting backup.
Stand up, dude. Stand up. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, Snake. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, okay. Well, we died. Okay, well, actually, I owe you guys a circuit, so let's go ahead and hit the circuit real quick.
Snake, what's going on? Snake! Snake!
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10. Alright. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Sorry, guys. Time paradox. That's also an Easter egg. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, that's another Easter egg. Is like if you expire at some point in time while playing this game, it does create a time paradox because you're supposed to survive. So it's one of the little things, like if you wait long enough, it will say time paradox. Alright, let's try to be super stealthy this time. Okay, there's a guy right there. Which, like I said, we have no suppressors, so we can't like just free range fire, because then we're gonna get everybody super excited. So let's wait for him to turn around. Probably overhang and drop down.
Huh? Who was that?
Turn into a cardboard box. He will never suspect a thing. Let's get on the move. Cardboard box time. Alright, this time we're actually gonna wait for him. Last time we were just like, dude, he's taking forever to get up the stairs. Just a box. 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 There's no one under here. He's really inspecting this box. He's super suspicious of it. Hell yeah, dude.
Speak. Request to call off alert 141.45.
Alright, we can remember that. 1.141.5. Come on, dude. Alright. So now we need to write that down so that way we can remember for it. Now he's out. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna write that down real quick. And I'll do another set of squats. Just because he got us out of the box and we guess we didn't choke him long enough to make him pass out. So that counts as an alert. But I'm gonna write that down so that way I remember. Because last time I'm trying to get Nastasia's like the frequency for a Metal Gear Solid 1, it was I completely like flubbed it. So I'm gonna write that down real quick. Alright, we got it. Remember when you used to have actually take notes when you played games? You know, when you actually came with like the little note section in the actual like manual? Does anyone ever remember the manuals? I guess that shows how old people are when they remember the game manuals. Alright, let me do the squats real quick. I'm stalling. I think the only other game I actually like had to write stuff down for in like the recent memory is playing Resident Evil. Trying to like remember all the puzzles and stuff to make sure I get through it pretty quick. Remember, dispose of the bodies. Chaff grenade. That's interesting to have that actually in this game. I don't think you actually had that in this game because where's the cameras at? So that's gonna be something new. Bandage. Got a new face camo, which is desert. Okay, so we got the desert. Should be a guy somewhere up here. Around here somewhere.
Who's that? What's going on?
Ow! He's got a shotgun.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Let's see if this trick works now.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Alright, since we got the frequency, let's see if we can actually do it. Like I said, now we don't have a suppressor, so we're really going to be super loud.
Back up.
Alright, now that he's not on the radio, let's see if we can do it. Okay, well, I guess he is not working, so let's take this guy out. Take this guy out. I don't know what he had, but I mean, we got rid of it, so. Nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You don't see anything. And we were never here. Actually, let's cure whatever we have. Gunshot wound. Okay. Knife. Disinfected. Hello Kitty sticker. Okay, cool. Alright. So I'll do push-ups and sit-ups because we got it. And we're actually at the fear fight, to be honest. So let's go ahead and I'll knock those out real quick before we start fighting the fear. Definitely get another workout in today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, let's actually eat some food first.
That's tasty.
Okay, so now we can get into this fight. Actually, I think this is just avoiding all the traps. Which there's pitfalls. That right there. That right there, which almost took me out. Alright. What is... Looks like it's already got something up there. Yeah, that's new. There's ramen noodles. Ramen noodles. Delicious. Oh my god. Watch out for that. Okay. Looks like we're almost good. Let's look at the map. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Nope, we've been going in circles. But there's more ramen noodles. Oh, that's a book. Okay, we're almost out of the woods. Pun intended. There we go. Okay, so now, yeah, we're going to break into the lab and then fight the fear. So, we're going to get into this lab, and this is the same spot where we had that giant slumber party first time around, so maybe we'll do that again. And after that, we'll probably just call it from there. And then, the only thing is, like I said, we do not have any suppressor for our tranquilizer, so we're gonna have to do our best to sneak up on everybody and just take them out. Which I think is gonna be difficult because there's dogs here. Yep, there's dogs there. So we'll try taking everyone out, hit at the dog, go this way, and get inside the lab. Go this way.
Huh?
Who is it? You can't see, man. You can't cross the line. You'll never figure it out. And there's a snake here, so what? Oh my god, that snake is ginormous. My food is full.
Huh?
There's no one here. There's no one here. We might just have to be semi-loud. Just to get this guy. Since he's on her. Skis. Okay, well. That was a complete accident. Got him. Where's the dog at? Where's the dog? Got the dog. There should be at least one more guy. Oh, missed. Should be passing out anytime soon. I've hit him a couple of times already. Yep, he's out. There should be a dog, one more dog somewhere. That was a complete accident, just standing right up into the freaking electric fence. There's a snake. Alright. And now we just crawl into here and we should be fine. Suppressor. There's so many suppressors for the actual like main guns, but nothing for my tranquilizer gun. Okay, I'll do squats. That was bad. That was my fault. I ran into the electric fence. It was unintentional. But he's so close.
Huh? I think I saw something.
Oh. Run away from this guy.
Speak. Fire support request 146.74.
One, 6.74. We're getting a lot of codes, so that's good. See if he's got a suppressor on it for us. And we'll do some squats real quick and see if we can sneak up on the other guy and get inside. He does not have a suppressor for us, so alright. Do squats real quick. Alright, like I said, we're gonna be playing this kind of by ear, kind of try to be scarce and stealthy since we don't have a suppressor, which is really hindering our stealth at this moment. He's right there. Let me hide. See if I can't see him from here. To be fair, I might be able to take him out and be loud. Hopefully he doesn't see our evidence. He should not. Wait for him to turn around, and we're going to make our move. Turn around, make our move. He's turning around. Let's make our move.
Huh?
It's okay. It's okay. Nothing bad's going to happen to you.
Speak.
From the balcony, you can get out.
From the balcony, you can get out. I think we just got out the same way we got in last time. Which is, we can use the front door. Just make sure we don't... There's another guy over there. See if we can't sneak up on him.
Huh?
Got him. Alright, we're getting better at this.
To the northeast.
Okay, so we're able to sneak up on him pretty easily. So all that Metal Gear Solid 5 training that I've done. Is he gonna pass out or not? There we go. So now we can go make our little run in this little storage shed. Maybe we can find something good. Got another gun, sweet. And now we can sneak in and be a scientist as long as we take our face paint off. And make sure we do not keep our face paint on. So let's make our adjustment now. Uniform, scientist. And no paint, because they don't like us being alternative. Yeah. Maybe we might be able to put on the glasses. Maybe that'll help us pass. Alright. Oh, we already have glasses, so that's good. That's fine. But we do have a bandana. So apparently you can wear a bandana and it's cool. But not be into metal. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Is that the outside? No? Yes? We need to go downstairs first to get the cigar. Yes, to get the cigar gas trank. Yes, we gotta go down here first. Okay. Let's go down here. Can't go that way. Make sure we don't scare the scientists. Which these are the scientists. This is where we actually need to be. And I think that's the item. Yeah. So now we can do this. Get this guy, knock him out. Oh my god, we missed our move. Ow. Get up, Snake. Get up. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start the summer party. Summer party's gonna start over. Slumber party. Slumber party. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just hang out. Just hang out. No one will be here. Ow. Alright, we might have to do this part again. Just because we got wrecked. Yep, we got wrecked. Alright, we'll do push-ups real quick. That was my fault for running into the guy. So, we'll do it again.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Alright, we got this time. We got this time. Just don't run into anybody. These are starting off in a good spot right now. We're just gonna make sure we get into this room. Don't bump into the guy. Wait for him to come out. Just go this way. I'm just a scientist. Just a scientist. Nothing odd here. Thank you. Alright, now we can make our move. We're being really stealthy and quiet. Yeah, they're gonna try to make a big deal about us being here if we don't be super quiet. Which now we can actually hide people in the locker, which is going to be very helpful. As long as no one sneaks up on us when we're trying to put bodies in the locker. Always hide the evidence. Cool. Now, this is going to be the difficult part. Just trying to make sure we don't get spotted by these guys. What? Dude. No. Alright, no one hit the alarm, so we're good. Wait for the alert to go off. What? Who hit the alarm? If we have to do the same thing we did last time, which is just roll into everybody. Hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. Cool. Everyone's gone. We're good. Now we're gonna go to a long cutscene. Wait for the invasion to go by. Hopefully no one else comes to find us. There's no one here. I'm just a scientist. Just a scientist.
What's wrong?
Alright. Nothing suspicious here. Got him! Alright. We made it through. So that's sit-ups in the middle of this long cutscene, so I'll do that real quick. And like I said, we're going to break out, and then we're going to fight the fear, and that's probably what we're going to call it for tonight. Yeah. We'll call it from there.
What? If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical captain.
Oh, they're talking about me? That's so nice.
No manners.
Now's the perfect time for a bathroom break, because this is going to be a long cutscene.
You mean you've never heard of
Don't I
me?
look like a nice scientist? I look really good as a scientist.
Agent. Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Graniny. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Graniny Design
You see,
Bureau.
there's a Emmerich over there. Like we found one of them in Metal Gear Solid. We saw Hal Emmerich.
Given along with the
So
title
that's
of
his
Hero
dad,
of Socialism,
Huey, hanging out there on the
only the
photo.
finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
High
It
praise,
was
high
I
praise.
who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know
And there's a
and
Metal
fear
Gear
as
poster up there.
SS-1C.
You're crushed,
Dude's
aren't
getting
you?
sloshed.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
Which
Because of
there's
him,
always another way to cope.
I've
You
got
always gotta
nothing to
find
do
some
but
other ways
sit
to,
here,
positive ways to cope with stuff that's going on.
drink this crap.
You know, there's always good and benefiting yourself and,
Sokolov.
you know, improving yourself, taking incremental steps.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him,
There's
I
a
have
zone of
restricted
Enders,
my authority.
little toy
My
back
research
there.
has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Look at that Metal Gear right there.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
And that's where Big Boss gets his idea to
Are you
keep getting Metal
familiar
Gears
with
made
the
for
theory
him
of
in
the
Metal Gear
missing
1 and
link
Metal Gear
between
2.
apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link
There's
between
Metal Gear Ray
infantry
right
and
there.
artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons
He
development.
keeps saying the word Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Fascinating.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves
Now we can see all the
become targets
specs
of my creation,
for Metal
they
Gear.
will
That's
know
Metal Gear
my
Rex
true
right there.
greatness.
If you want to get an idea of what Metal Gear Rex is going to look like in Metal Gear Solid 1, that's pretty much the design for it right there.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on
Like I said, we got pretty good ways in that one. We're about halfway done with Metal Gear Solid, so
Need a rocket?
we made a
Need something
good
else.
progress tonight. We made probably about a
Look at
third of the way
these.
through this one, maybe. Yeah, just a
Not
little under
shoes.
half, since we
No.
haven't beaten the
Legs.
fear
Legs that
or
allow it
the
to go
end.
anywhere.
Once you kind of beat the end,
Just
you're
as
probably
when
about
humans
halfway
learn to
now.
walk upright.
So we made
That is
good
the
progress
real
tonight.
revolution in weaponry.
I think
Don't you
after this
agree?
scene, we'll probably call it, and we'll
But
continue it when I'm back off
fools
of my
in
shift,
charge.
and
Joe
we'll continue to
Sokolov.
play it
And where
back
is
to back
Sokolov?
nights until we can actually
My
finish
project
the
has been
game,
terminated.
and then we'll
The
continue
loss
with
of
Metal
his
Gear Solid
legacy
1,
has been
and then
handed
follow it
over
up with
to
Metal
you.
Gear Solid 2.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
Backstories of the Philosopher's
Haven't you
Legacy.
heard of the philosophers?
This is pretty much what they're all fighting over. is the
Colonel
money
has
from all
inherited
the different
their
countries
immense
that
legacy.
used to pull together to like control everything.
Volgin's father was
The
in
money
charge
got
of philosopher's money laundering
sent off to one
activities.
direction, and one of the power players has
In the
it.
confusion of
And
the
so
war,
now
somehow
that's
ended
pretty
up
much
with their
what
treasure.
Volgin's using to fund his
And Volgin inherited that treasure
his
illegally.
research and pretty
We
much
never
his
need to worry
military and
about the
everything like
military
that.
budget.
Pretty much fund his
The
like,
development
building
costs at our
his
facility are all paid out of the
compound
Colonel's
and
deep
develop the
pockets.
Shagohod.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project.
So he's kind of jaded because he
Tomorrow, they
used
will
to
be
be
conducting the
working on
final
like
test.
building Metal Gears and stuff like
Sokolov is
that,
making the final
and instead they
preparations in the weapons factory
diverted
at
the
Volgin's
actual
main base, the
research
great
and funding
fortress
to
of
the
Groznyj
Shagohod
Grad.
build.
Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I've broken in before, I could break in again.
You'll be
That's
killed.
where we had our
I'll take my
slumber
chances.
party.
Wait.
All I know is that they have nice little
What?
slumber parties there.
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
Oh, his shoes will come back up
Taylor
later.
gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
But first, we gotta make it through a boss fight.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe?
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
I don't know. I was too
Do you
busy throwing
remember?
everyone around.
This key will open that door.
I like how they're showing you multiple doors, so you have to come back and look for it. We know it's the one
Climb up into
on
the mountains from
the
the far
stairs.
end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Just roll as fast as you can to everybody. 'Cause that's the only tool we have now.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my
So
country.
we're gonna go look for that, see if that Kabuki camo or face mask, face paint is still there.
Not even imagine
And from there, let's probably leave the exfiltration for the next time we stream.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
Alright, you do that, I'm out, man. Yeah, let's go look for that, see if that Kabuki face paint's still there. I think everyone's back awake, so they're gonna kind of give me some business.
You're not supposed to
Yep, there's...
help me.
Ow. Can't use CQC, but I can roll. Oh, I guess I can punch everybody. Let's punch a kick. Punch a kick. Knock everybody out. Ow. 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 Run away, run away, run away. Same method we used last time. Just keep running. Always works. Every single time it works. All the time. I think it's more obvious now that I have blood all over me.
I see him.
Oh my gosh. Ow. So it works every single time. Ow. Until it doesn't. Run away. Just run away. I got blood all over my lab coat. 2 for 1. Alright. This is not where I need to go, but there's stuff here.
I see him.
We need to go this way. To this place. So down here. So we can get the Kabuki. And maybe take a detour upstairs. And call it for the night. Where is... It's not in here anymore? Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Yeah, we have to see it. We have to see it. Let's see what it looks like in this one. Alright, let's cure first. Deep cut. Alright. Disinfect it. Stick it together. Okay, well, I wanted my Hello Kitty sticky. Okay, we're here, so let's look at this face. Heck yeah, dude, it's still the same. It's awesome. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, so that's what he was talking about. Like, that's the way out. Let's go back in because we don't want to be out. We want to go to the 3rd floor real quick. But we had to get that face paint. We had to get the face paint. And we're going to have to put it on for the fear fight.
Who's there? What's going on?
Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna make as much noise as we can.
I see him.
1, 2. Is there anything in here? Nope. Ow, that sounds like a shotgun. Can I open the door? Yeah. An item in here? Nope. Nope, this is where we hide. Ow. Ow. I like how they're still shooting at me. Oh, you can make a noise. I think, honestly, I think there's supposed to be... That's another bathroom? No. One of the stalls is supposed to have, like, the stinky camo. Or it used to have it. There we go. We got a suppressor now. Now we're in business. Got him.
Help me.
Got him. That's the front door? That is the front door. Hey! I think that one is the stinky one. Let's see. Desert? No. That's a good one, though. Food.
This is horrible.
go back to being a scientist. Let's go down the stairs real quick. Let's finish exploring real quick and then we'll call it. Let's see, can I open all these now? They might have put in these. That's full. That's full. Nope. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Let's see what this does. Oh, that's just knocking on the door. Is it the same? Ow. Yeah. There it is. Oh. Well, we got the stinky uniform, and that's all we're looking for. Okay, we're just making a lot of noise, but if you get the stinky uniform, which I think we just got. Fly. Yeah, that's the one. It smells so bad it attracts flies, but also makes enemies think twice before coming in for close combat. So if we have that one, if we're hiding out, like in the stall or something, or in like a little place where we're hiding, like under, like in a little crevice or anything like that, they will not want to sneak up on us because they think it's something really stinky, or you think you're dropping the deuce in the bathroom. So, all right, we're gonna take one little detour, and then we're gonna call it with it. Oh, okay, all right, just get really close to me. Ow. See if we can hide here. Roll. Wow. Ow. Okay, okay, they're watching us. They're watching us. Let's get in here. Okay. Alright. They want a box, we're gonna box. Disinfect it. Sew it up. Hello Kitty sticky. Alright. Oh, there's another one? Okay. Disinfect it. Sew it back up. Hello Kitty sticky. And bandage. Food. Let's eat some food.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay, well, they got us. But we got what we came for. We got the stinky camo. Let's see if we can't sneak down there. Now that everything's... Yeah, everything's quiet. Sneak down here. See if there's anything extra down here. Which was just like... Just this antidote. And whatever this is. Okay, so we didn't need any of that. Okay, we got bit by a spider. Is there anything else in here that we need? Anything else? Just besides a frog. Mousetrap. Okay. Okay, so now we just gotta sneak out. And everything should be good. That's the way out. Let's go up this one and go out this way. See what we can do from the top. Might be able to take everyone out while it's quiet up there. Not have to worry about it. Because there's a door over there. Let's see if we do have the sneaky camo. Yes, we still have it. So that's good. And there's the door we want to get to. It's the one they were talking about.
Not too bad. Hey, this works.
So now we got the same spot as everybody else. We gotta take them all out again.
Huh?
You don't see anything. I am nobody. Nothing is happening. This guy's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. He's fine. And now he's out. Oh yeah, we did get a suppressor. Oh, that was loud. Surprised it, like, he didn't think of anything. It's like he heard a giant, like, gun go off and, I don't know. Everything's fine. That guy barely missed us too, so we're gonna sneak out. Let's get out of here and then we'll save it for tonight. There's something to heal with. Item. Yeah. Another suppressor. Let's see where we need to go and see who's where. Got him. And we almost out. Dog can't get us because he's on that side and I'm on this side. But we should wait for him to turn around anyways. See how close we actually are to the exit. Yeah, we're close to the exit. Wait for this guy to turn around, and we should be good. which is doing a really bad job of turnaround. Alright, maybe he's turning around now. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, cool. Make our move. Make our move.
What the?
You see nothing. It's not Gatorman hanging out. Oh, yep, we're at the fear. Oof. Looks even more intense. His tongue is super creepy.
The venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your
Bro's tripping out. I want to know what's in that arrow, dude. Oh, definitely tripping.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
Just busting out handstands.
It is time for you to feel the fear.
I am definitely freaked out. None of this is normal.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use
I
cure
don't know
to
what
give
you're
yourself a
talking
serum
about.
injection. The serum will
Paramedic, I don't
neutralize
know
the
where
poison,
the cure
but don't
button
forget to
is.
treat the bolt wound
You're
itself
speaking
as well.
nonsense.
To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic,
Let's see
and
if
a
this fight's
disinfectant.
actually
Use
easy
your knife to
compared
dig out the
to
bolt, and
how
then
it
apply
was because
styptic
of
and
the first person
disinfectant to the
view.
wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry.
You'll die.
Pull it out. Put a Hello Kitty sticky on it. My bandage. Wait, not disinfected. Okay. There we go. I can hear him. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put the thermal goggles on. Trade. Hello Kitty sticky on it. do. Let's throw this guy down. In front of him. Okay. Come on, dude. Eat the frogs. Frog's delicious. Eat the frog. Where is he now? I lost him. I lost him. I lost him. I lost him. Ooh, that was close. Don't punch me. Just keep throwing frogs now. Come on, dude. How are you not gonna get the frog? Ooh, trying to box me right now. Alright. Now lost him. Dude, there's so many frogs out there. You don't want to eat the frogs. Eat the frogs, bud. Eat the frogs. Alright, disaffected, Hello Kitty sticky. I don't have any more ammo. Oh my god. Come on, Snake. Get off there, Snake. Come on, Snake. You gotta get some ammo, dude. You gotta get some ammo. Ow. That's not the right ammo. Looking for some ammo. Looking for some ammo. There, it looks like some ammo. Can we jump? Yes, we can. There we go. Alright, we should be able to use thermal goggles again. Where's he at? Where's he at? Well, he got us. Like I said, I mean, he's supposed to be eating the frogs. It's really hard to get him to eat the frogs, apparently. We're going to save it here. We're going to save this fight for next time. 'Cause, like I said, he watched us for a good minute. So let's go ahead and save it here.
You going to save? Good luck.
Just because it's getting late. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Just because it's getting late, I want to save some for the next game. Start off with another hype moment.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Alright, we're going to swap back over. That way we can close out the stream for today. Let's get our guys back up here, our support staff. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me on the first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Delta. So far it's been good. It's pretty much just one for one, so it's just up-res version of the game we just played. So far nothing new. I mean, there's some quality of life things that are a lot better. That, you know, the first person view and run around like that's a lot better. Getting to the menus are a whole lot easier. The CQC and being able to control it on one button and then going back to it for like the rolls on a different button and all that. So it's been relatively good. All the bonus stuff for the pre-orders have been awesome. You know, my new favorite camouflage is Gatorman for sure. Gatorman was just throwing it down. So get ready for the next stream when we do more Gatorman. I'll be working for the next couple of days, so I won't be able to stream at night. Whenever I do come back off of that and have some time off, we will continue this. Like I said, we're pretty much almost at the halfway point already. We've been flying through it. It has been a little bit longer stream than I usually post, but you know, I was just super intent on getting as far as we can tonight on this game. You know, like I said, we were running through it faster because we just already did all this stuff, so we know kind of where to go, what to do, and all that. And next time we will have special guests back. Arnold and Knox will be joining us. They will be fully rested from the last mission. They'll be ready to go and help us support us from the next one. So next one will probably be Tuesday night. We'll go ahead and start this game up, see how far we can get again. And then I'll keep you guys posted on what time it's going to be, but it'll be Tuesday. We're going to probably do it that one, and then maybe the next couple of days until we finish it, and then we'll go back to playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Like I said, thank you guys for joining me. My name is Nexus. Thank you for joining me in the ether that is my living room. We're going to be signing out with the Cringe Couch Crew and our support staff, DJ Choppa, Mount Eviest, and I'm always serving you face and body and chaotic, unyielding narcissism and tenacity. We'll be back in a couple of days to finish this game up, and hopefully we'll have better luck with the fear. Last time he did give us a pretty good washing, but you know, we'll get him. We'll get him. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the last time, and it'll be good to start off on another high note. So thanks for joining me. We'll continue to stream. Like I said, the last couple first two streams I did add timestamps, so we'll go back and add timestamps to this so we can, you know, if you want to go back and see your favorite moment or go into a spot where you had to drop out, those will be edited pretty soon. So thank you guys for joining me, and we'll see you again. Also, one more thing before I leave, I want to give you guys the same thing I ended up with the last stream. You know, everyone, there's moments when it's rough for everyone. You know, we're here as a whole crew, you know, to support each other and enjoy games that we love. But the one thing is going to be said is, if you can't love yourself, how are you supposed to love someone else? So, you know, just accept yourself for you, do your own thing, always be yourself, and, you know, just live every day as a new day. So, thank you guys, and I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you for joining the stream.